Welcome everyone. Hello, hello. Had no luck today. One of you see went up in smoke. That is pretty sad. Maybe it's just some capacitor that could be swapped. Potentially. Moin moin. I could even change the title to AI Clankers of Fighting. Over our bug bounties. It's ridiculous. Probably that would even be a better title. AI Clankers Fighting to get our bug bounties. I will not adopt even our small project. I need to now clarify. I mean, first, we are not a professional organization, right? Like, if they want the money, who should they sue? Welcome, everyone. But we should clarify it anyway to avoid any legal obligations of paying stuff to AI clankers. Can you show I did not even take a look. I only saw the emails. I did not even look at what cursed things. There are multiple. I only got multiple. I got multiple emails about GitHub pull request things. And that is, of course, the thing is that is completely pointless, right? It's for this. I mean, it's also AI clankers fighting over cursor themes, right? And it's not even as much about the money. It is more that these bounties were meant to support security, like people like Chris and others, to support and motivate the growing T2 community and give something back, and not give it to random AI clanking Windows users, because one of the AI clanker even said, I can't test it like I was like a testers more, and AI clanker, it's like, sorry, I'm running on a Windows and I don't have T2 build stuff. It's like, you running AI clanker things in bloody Windows. It's also crazy that this is already 5 years long, man. Yeah, we need to adopt this now. We need to clarify. I had here already. The good thing is we can always say like, hey, this stuff was not completely right. The provided patch or pull request must be reasonably. So I always had this forever since 2021. So must be reasonably clean code. And with clean code, I mean like not like completely dirty garbage check, like not clean code as in book clean code. And how are you doing today? Relatively well, thank you. So with clean code, like not dirty hacks, like some of these packages, they're already full. Like one pull request was initially I thought like some months ago. I thought like, who writes code like this? But like 1 month later, I did not even process it, because one like Dart or whatever, like some Google like package, they all are cursed, of course, because Google. Someone did like dozens of lines of dirty hack code. And I was already like, you who writes code like this? But maybe this also was already AI clanged, potentially. So the good thing is that the reasonably clean code, we can also like, yeah, this stuff was too dirty shit, too dirty hacks, unreproducible, or at least mostly built and work. Like, so the good thing is, from the icon themes, I only later realized, because even I didn't test it that much, because the icon themes of this AI clanker already applied a week ago. However, only later I realized some were using Inkscape, and the Inkscape-based ones didn't build for me because Inkscape is crashing, because this icon theme stuff runs Inkscape, and without Valent server as root on the build server, it was crashing. So my morning coffee. Hot. Coffee. Yes, only coffee time. No fancy cappuccino here, since my machine broke. Still need to repair. Yeah, so the good thing is like the AI stuff is always so sloppy. And that was a USB cable. I hate running over cables. I like when my cables last 20 years. Okay, so we need to rephrase that. I mean, that's also the waste of time, right? And also the people send just some random shit. Even this here, like maybe we apply it even. There is no reason to reject it, but we say the bounty, because they even write here like, right, bounty payment, preferred payment type, things, or stuff. It's like China. Cool, that's Jeremy Tsang from China. Can we have some applause for Jeremy Chung of... What is crazy is how desperate they are, right? There's even Jeremy Cheng, 77. You think he's born from 77, or is 77 just some lucky number? Maybe requirement provide build log would help filtering out the clanker craft. The thing is even related to bounty issue 141. The irony is like most of the things what was it, 32, right? Something. Was it 32? Is Andre here? Yeah, the thing is, the bounty was like for all the dependencies and not like for two things. We might still apply it anyway. It's not like that's a contribution. So they contribute to an open source project. So I don't see why we shouldn't apply that. It just doesn't fulfill the bounty in any meaningful way. Let me open a window here. Get some more fresh air in, as long as the sun is shining so nicely. Maybe I should even hang a Noctua fan into the window and provide you some more airflow for human oxygen level improvements. It wouldn't be perfect, but AI at least no. They run these things T2 install. Yeah, I mean, you would also. Yeah, the crazy thing is, you would think in 2026 everyone would run stuff in Linux containers, but those uneducated, low-hanging fruit wannabe developers, they just run shit on Windows, like in China. Like, this is a streamer you're waiting for. I hope in a good way. And welcome. Wait, what is here? Oh wait, this is okay. What was that? Did I? Okay, commit. Oh wait, I wanted to close this issue here. Problem solved. The issue is closed. Happy to hear that. The question is, where do I test build this? Because but maybe you will. The question is also, do we have that in the meantime? I also don't understand what I've done with libqxp here. Should have that somewhere. Apparently applied it a couple of times. Yeah, with such bullshit you need to deal these days. Oh man, what is with her typing? Probably lack of morning coffee. Wonder if the boundary fixes that Greg patches from my eye suggestions going slow down the kernel. Probably not. I did not take a detailed look, but it's probably only in some driver here and there. Like also like some check here and there does slow nothing. It's probably not even popular stuff used much. And even if it's in some popular driver, I mean, checks are checks so should be there. Yeah, but we, you know what, we can at least motivate them to actually build it. Man. I skimmed the list and some things are like, do not select a device that is not there and will only have positive. I would need to check precisely which driver and stuff, but let's see what happens. Let's install libabw thing, if that is the thing. Should maybe actually, let's turn on data. And yes, I could ether wake that. I usually do Ethernet wake that, but first of all, it's more healthy to stand up, and second of all, I do not always want to disclose here so many infrastructure details. It's already too much. CL Peak. A-style Acma client, thank you for your work here. That's pretty amazing. Old QEMU 4 Titanium. What do you mean by the title that you get spammed with? Yeah, here, like look at this. Like people want our bounties, although we have done them ourselves already. Like even, I mean, that's even not the most useless stuff. The more useless stuff here is icon theme stuff, and even that is already mostly done. Somehow it got the checksum right, which is interesting. Confirm that both titles contain auto-build files. Man, does not build though. Maybe we should try to, I think Johnny Noom of Itanium, he's using GitHub Actions, I believe. Not that I would particularly love GitHub the most, but maybe we can abuse their free infrastructure and test build stuff. Context. I think it should be possible to load all the pull requests by GitHub REST. Clang, which I don't want to I don't really want to process this with clankers. I currently have no plan for clankers. theoretically we probably could. Oh, we get a raid shout out. How was your live stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? And thank you for your raid. Appreciate this. Hope you had a wonderful stream. And yeah, what were you doing? We do T2 Linux. Maybe you know us already. That's probably, what do we have here? Const, static members, static things, does not name XML token. Yeah. I mean, if someone would have done that. What? I think I get here sometimes double keys detection things from this Hall effect keyboard. Somehow, so much crap here. I don't even sit comfortable, honestly. Always good excuses. That also doesn't. Why does this fail identical? Probably everything is using some XML thing that recently changed. Yeah, probably some GitHub test build integration could filter that. Yeah, the thing is, a normal like T2, properly T2 contributing editor like a real user would have hopefully test built this. Like, you would need to be a real asshole, or at least, I mean, if you were a normal user and you couldn't debug stuff, okay, I shouldn't call it asshole, but you would need to be a really non-developer of like a normal user of like, hey, I packaged something, but at least you would tell me that this stuff doesn't build. Like, hey, can some developer fix it for me? So I commit this anyway because that's the next thing to do here. Maybe this will even contribute because Andre has somehow not done them. Maybe because I didn't build, because Andre has done all the others. Hey, they even left. It's funny that they had here disabled tests in there. The question is that a thing for that thing? The thing is, from AI you can trust nothing. Like, that is hallucinated from something else. That needs everything basically. So this is helpful only on the most uneducated user who cannot program at all level. And even those you would tell, please do not copy random things. I only do that here in the hope, I mean, first of all, to have proof like this stuff wasn't great. Not sure if GitHub does it like that. Maybe not. No, GitHub. Ironically, Discord would probably support it like this, but unless there's also one too many though. Oh, that doesn't render. This is really picky. That is literally more picky than. This is more picky than Discord. Holy shit. You do not agree. I don't completely experienced users who also know how to. There can be a massive. Yeah, can be, but I said this is not. This is barely helpful. If I wanted to, I could have done this without Clanker. Like if I'd like. And like given nothing works here, that basically like all the burden of making that works is test, and like all the burden of making it actually really work and test is still on me or someone else. Welcome there. I committed anyway like that to further work on this. And I mean, we have. I mean, it's not entirely useless. It's just not dual bounty and not good and not perfect. And actually, even the cache is error. What did Johnny Neum integrate? Is he building the whole kernel? Is he? I think he's even running Sky in. Is he not even running the Itanium Sky emulator in GitHub? For us to potentially misuse GitHub infrastructure, because why not? To test build. I kinda best actually built this on x86. So now I need to spend more time than they claimed to actually make it work. What was the emoji picker? Okay, YOLO don't need. Oh wait, I wanted to close. It's hilarious. Pay me for like that. People do not feel ashamed. The original bounty was also like the original bounty was for all the 50 packages or 40. How many? He does entire tool chain. But does he not download the tool chain? Does he not download the T2 binaries and then only... I think he downloads the last known good binary toolchain and then builds stuff in Docker and runs the result in Sky. Yeah, that is the thing. I will, due to this influx of random, like the irony is our project is so small it doesn't get a Foronic shoutout, but now we have to deal with AI clanking nonsense, which at the end of the day, at least it added to package. Is also let's turn on Ryzen. Let's test build this, I guess, on Ryzen for faster performance. Yeah, we get no media shout out, but like now it's crazy that they find our unsuccessful tiny little project. But there you see how, in contrast to no reporting on Foronics, how visible it actually is on the internet for clankers to find it. If it were even smaller, I guess, means as clankers, they will not find everything. It must be certainly linked enough for them to somehow end up in this repository and find the bounties. But thank you, hope you too. AS 98.9 98.970. What's with all those numbers? Welcome. Thank you. Wish you a wonderful and good day too. Yeah, the overhead is, and it makes, I mean, currently the contributions are minimal, and it makes most things worse for most people. What did I install here? Probably something yesterday, right? Good talk yesterday. How was attendance interaction? Attendance were, I mean, the event was small, right? Let's be honest. In a way, I mean, maybe a lot of people registered and didn't come. So they had some batches there laying that nobody picked up. And like maybe there were, what did we say? Some 50, I guess. I mean, from my ballpark estimate of people who came and go and stuff, what did I calculate? I mean, maybe 50 to 60 people. So in a way, it is, for me, borderline to make such an event. Like if we'd make a T2 summit in this size, I probably would not even doing it. And for being KDE and GNOME and once a year or so. But that also shows, I mean, yeah, I wanted to say this. I only say this because I thought about this. And like, if this event would not have been in Berlin, I would have taken the train, plane, or car or whatnot. It would kind of not even be worth my time to go there. And in a way, it is also, sure, there are big events, but the question is, actually, I would have the question, is it even worth to do that event? I mean, there is also KDE Academy in Austria, in Graz this year. And there's also the GNOME Gardec or whatever, the GNOME conference. The question is, do we need so many small conferences where then only 100 people are? But it was Linux Application Summit where I took over a talk and gave a talk. So yeah, feedback was amazing. I mean, yeah, I think the talk was well received. People here said it was good. People there said it was good. This is also wrong. Yeah, it was that here. And I gave a RISC-V talk, RVA23. Also, they were down, so previously they had 3 distribution sponsors and now they only had 1. I do not know what the previous sponsors were, maybe Red Hat and Ubuntu, I have no idea, but they were asking for donation, and especially if that should continue. Yeah, running a small project, even if it's a GNOME and KDE Application Summit or like T2 Linux, it's hard work. And that is also why we do not gyros, Gaia, welcome. That's also why we don't have user meetups yet. We had actually in Rock Linux, we had user meetups. I only attended one, probably in Vienna at Clifford Wolf's. But the T2 meetups, we had the yearly T2, we had the yearly Rock Linux meeting at the Chaos Communication Congress. I mean, as I said, we were quite some people, right? So when we had the Rock Linux meetups at the Congress here in Berlin, the Chaos Communication Congress, CCC, there surely were over 20 people, like over 20. Maybe even 30, like maybe with people only sometimes coming a little bit and using Rock Linux, like maybe even 30, but surely 20, like Claire I, Stefan Paletta, Stefan Körner, others, Fake, Netrunner, Blind Coder, my friend Valentin, and all the others that I forget, and friends and family. I mean, even Felix von Leitner stopped by and Hanno Böck from Gentoo, and we had discussions and things. Yeah, but in my opinion, with less than 25 people, it's too inefficient. Dozens in Germany, you native. What? Dozens? Which dozens? The Rock Linux meeting, what you're talking about. Anyway, yeah, so it was good. It was YouTube recorded, so you can watch that. You probably should be able to watch this on YouTube. I will have a talk about Mesa 3D things at SuseCon next month, apparently in Nuremberg. But I really need to evaluate what is worse. Like with Nuremberg, it's already, I don't even know how big the SuseCon is. But any big annual enterprise conference, I mean, I guess that's my target audience, right? Convincing by SUSE conference, the state of embedded things, 3D graphic with Mesa, Power VR and Penfrost stuff, and by the way, I'm running T2 Linux, duck and run. Does German not differentiate between V and W sounds? Why do you ask that? It's V und W, yes. How can I help you with the pronunciation of V and W for Volkswagen? Anyway, yeah, it was good. I hope you enjoyed this. Let's continue testing AI clinking stuff. So the new things, and that is the next thing, LibreOffice. So basically I can easily burn over 30 minutes just with cleanup of the stuff because it's just half as non-working stuff, right? The next thing, I committed this intentionally, how AI Clanker submitted this to GitHub, because I said it before, it makes no sense for me to do those things here. And give other people's credit. If you want a real enterprise conference, eLoop. Still don't know what you doesn't mean. Did you mean Rock Linux? Cbase, eLoop, hackers in business? Hey, Cbase, that is here. I know that. When it's supposed to be? But the thing is, I have so much to do, I don't even want to attend conferences, really. It's so inefficient to meet in person. Okay, so let's test these things. What was this called? This was Apple 8. Was it this? And how are you doing, Gyros? Gaia. By the way, why I wanted to ask, why is your name like Jay? Do you just like Gyros? How did you get to this funny nick? We have to use AI at work now. Feels like a bit of learning curve to integrate with workflow. What do you mean have to? How many languages do I speak? 2 proper and some others a little bit. E-loop stands for enterprise loop, shell scripts that restart things. At e-loop people talk about real-world deployments that may or may not use an enterprise loop. Made up that name when I was 5 years old. Oh, cool. Is the chat not unified with other streaming? No. How should the chat be unified? Do you think I look like I write here chat integration stuff? If you want Twitch chat, just go to Twitch. If you want YouTube chat, just go to YouTube. Do they also let the clankers do the PR? Ability to read and review something, even for 10 minutes. Tempos? Engineering manager progress performance tied to our token usage. Yeah, I mean the thing is so normally you would normally in any efficient old-fashioned company you would never, it was always coupe counting. It was always like get a permission for this, get an approval for this, like don't spend too much money on this. But with AI token it's like spend some more. So this is in contrast to any efficient running a company efficient, any business efficient. That is like getting is the more money you waste, like you buy more processors, even though it doesn't make anything faster, but you get a bonus for like, hey, you spent all your money to buy new epic thread ripping things. Yeah, totally. I mean, most of this is here pretty meh. I'm also like just alone with like, especially if you interact with other people, stuff you didn't ask for, then you need to review stuff like, then you need to review others. If I take an epic chip for yourself, you could. Okay, that clearly doesn't build. I wasn't sure if the other, so that's of course the same result as X1 Elite, ARM64. I just wasn't sure if that had some older libxml or stuff. We have here document for version. The question is that even correct? Do they have here any sources repository? Okay, they have here without docs. Do they also have tests? Because the other question is, because it's even documented there, amazing. You have a DGX Spark. That's amazing. How are the CPU cores? Do you know approximately what this compares to in x86, Intel, and AMD? That's which one is it even here? Here. Which do they have here? Desktop AI supercomputer thing. The grays seem pretty competent. Yeah, this would be, I mean, I probably could compare on Geekbench or what. Bump release, what do we have here? 8 months ago? What's the last tag? 010. Parse styles. Where's the tag? This is bump release, 8 months, nothing since then. Wonderful. Static member. Error doesn't name a type. XML token. Source things. gperf. Const XML token. Kilos Peter, no, famously said how many lines? LS CPU gives you Cortex X900 stuff. Here, let's put this into, I mean, LibreOffice must have a patch. We could probably extract this from LibreOffice. The problem is I don't use Geekbench usually. But the thing is, I mean, it's also kind of pointless to look because I have no intention to. What would be the DGX series? Some random thing. Like if we'd taken here some randomly good score as baseline. Here's Linux. Set as baseline. And then either, I mean, okay, that's, but what do we have here? Reno Pi? What even the heck is that? We take here, I mean, they're all QEMU4. Why would that be? That sucks. Do we have a real system somewhere? Oops. Here's some random Windows. Which is here which now? That looks strange. Wait, the Spark is faster? That's surprising, if true. The problem is it's flooded with so much crap here that's... Don't want some random QEMU. The question is even which of this is legit. Okay, that's a little bit... I mean, that looks surprisingly competitive. Okay, it's 20 read cores versus, I mean, it's also slightly more cores. I mean, that's surprisingly good. Didn't expect that. Yeah, more lines of code bad. So Peter now famously said that he measures programs in how many lines. So more LOC, yeah. And that's also, I mean, yeah, anyway. That's how it, yeah, it's everything like Albert Einstein literally said, make everything as simple as possible, but not more simple or whatnot. Yeah, this here is that's surprisingly good. I didn't expect that. It's faster than some others. No, wait, this is iPhone. Where are they? Are they at M5? This Apple stuff is really fast, man. How much progress did this reload already? Ah, here, yes, this did reload. Man, this Apple stuff is really bloody fast. No wonder people want to run Asahi Linux. The Spark, yeah, the thing is I don't want it for GPU AI. I only trap. I'm an old-fashioned legacy manual labor coder. All I want is CPU power. As we are here with things, I have that, but this here all is sus. The question is which of this is legit. This is all some Q emulation crap. That everyone uploads here some crap is totally not helping this website. Plus you can fake it anyway in QEMU. I mean, what is the point of people spamming this with shit? I don't understand. Let's say potentially maybe I have something in this. Okay, we maybe use Linux. Let's hope that's halfway decently legit. And I get myself just as we play with the thing, and if I would potentially get an X3D, what would we get? Let's see, here's something average thing of maybe here somewhere. That's surprisingly not as much faster as I hoped for. I hope for 20. That is sad. I need performance, man. Windows. Here. Okay, that's marginally. Nah. Okay, you all. It's more ballpark numbers. I love a desktop ARM chip and a single. The laptop ARM chip with decent support. Yeah, I mean the Qualcomm is not that bad, you all. If just, I wonder if they have the X2 Elite also running with this hypervisor that you need to jailbreak. But all of them optimized to show numbers and nothing with real heavy G. Seems what they're looking for is the value of. I thought that Qualcomm wasn't being forthcoming with. We run it here. We just Verlogged. I think it's mostly working. Booting that is a little bit annoying. Currently running T20VM on my MacBook Pro Asahi. The performance is really good. Yeah, I have an M1 Max. But I do not really want to support Apple by giving them even more money. Also, I really don't like booting Asahi Linux with this cursed Apple security stuff. corp things. Cell drivers. Okay, LibreOffice. They probably have a patch, right? Because that probably was building. Where's LibreOffice? But for me, the thing is, buying a new 9950X is way cheaper than buying, like, the thing is, if I buy Apple, then I need all the Apple tax of memory storage and all the things that I don't need. So why do I do this for both? Like, this literally wastes so much performance just scrolling all the text. Yeah, that is it, but competition is good. I mean, we shouldn't whine. I mean, it is pointless to say, like, damn, is Apple good? I mean, certainly we should point out, like, relying on Apple's goodwill to be able to boot Linux, similar to Sony, PS3, other OS, sucks, and that people need to spend their lifetime reverse engineering all this stuff. But competition is good, right? The more competition, the better. As you see with memory, like, so now there is this memory mafia, and that's what happens if we don't have enough competitions. Then the memory mafia, it's like, computers are nice and all, but how much do you yeah, give us all your money. Apple sells cores and CPU, and Apple sells cores and CPUs. What? Force memory? I mean, until recently, memory was okay, right? It only, and welcome everyone there, it only recently became such a clusterfuck, so somewhere they have here patches. They should have. Okay, so much to stealing this patch from there. Doing today we're doing relatively good, thank you. Hope you're doing too. Hope you're doing good too. Okay, wood. That didn't help so much too quickly. I mean, actually we could. No, I just deleted this. Poor write cycles here. Let's ask ChatGPT, let's ask a clanker like Trap would do. What happened with that? And LibreOffice. What was the other name? IW whatnot? libab. How did this build? Strange. Watch streak, amazing. I think nothing about Intel's Ultra. They are so noteworthy that I don't have one. I didn't look much at stuff. Like, if stuff is not... You know, in usually the metric is stuff needs to be twice as good or half as cheap, and currently Intel is only similar of what AMD had. So yeah, wake me when this stuff is 25% faster and things. Also, Intel had so many problems that it's not my preferred vendor currently. They can send their marketing representative and send me a sample, then I can evaluate and review my thoughts on that. Okay, what it says usually happens because generate gperf changed emitted type names. Quality is missing. Oh, you think it's just gperf? Requires boost gperf ICO things and do not require gperf at build time? What? Missing gperf things. VS XML token map. Oh, the SCDA register. Where? Wait, this is empty? gperf compare strings token perf perl gen. Which directory was it? Yeah, that is the real thing, right? Between AI hallucinated package and what? But this didn't error out, so what's the thing here? What? What would you say primary role your primary role is these days? Linux kernel, distro maintainer? I have no idea. Theoretically, my primary role is running my company, but aside from this, beside running my company, my primary role is your distribution maintainer, which I don't even actually use struct XML token. Is this maybe some parallel build issue thing? But so I don't, the thing is, I mean, it's more interesting than Linus Torvalds applying patches. It's somehow not the most fulfilling, and I would ideally want to outsource it more. But I mean, mostly, I mean, we have now amazing new developers like Foxtrot and Notek and Kuluk and Andre and everyone else. I kinda need to do other things. So I somehow need to make this work better in a community. I mean, automating data more. I hope these are increasingly the last patches. I only work on this AI clang shit now because we want to release, and that happened to be the last two LibreOffice steps that were not yet done by Andre, maybe for these non-building reasons. If this would be a completely, yeah, we need to make this more efficient. I need to do other things again. Here, look, this is funny. This was struct mxml token was in this other file, right? There is struct XML token. I have no idea how this shit's supposed to work here. Very specific order. Why not change your schedule one day T2 in your language or similar things? Because we need to get T2 released. It's already again 1 week more overdue than as longer as more we test, like there is something, then there is something. Sure, Andre just packaged all those LibreOffice dependencies, which is just what I asked for. I mean, this was a major task, and I'm glad we did it, but despite all the work, of course, there's delays, like stuff not cross-compiling, like missing, like this and that. Because we need to get stuff done. We need to get stuff done. We need to get more we need to get more profitable. I currently have. Yeah, we need to earn more money. We need to get more things. Why do you retract messages there? Const poisoning over entire lib. What? Okay, what the ChatGPT thing here? It wants struct? No, this cannot be struct. It's C++. What did they hallucinate here? It usually happens because generated gperf header things emitting type names probably no longer declared in a XML tokens, side things. Here they just add for libvisio the fix typical one of these, or what the heck? Perfect hash XML token. Depends on the generation of gperf output. Basically, to answer trap, like switching projects, like overloading me more with more new project is not helping getting more successful with the good stuff we've done. We need to get T2 is, after putting so much work on T2, it is amazing, and we need to get it more better out and recognized, and not distract ourselves with even more unsuccessful projects that bring in no money. So that's to token hash h, but that's empty. That cannot be right. So first they do that, and then they do gperf things tokens with SCD and ne. Wonderful, the future is now. But there is stuff inside now. Is this... Maybe that's just parallel after all, I don't know. Oh, what? Double free? You freaking kidding me? Maybe we shouldn't write shit in C. Which library was it just in? This? Did I not just... Oh, because it's... Maybe it's just parallel, not parallel building. Which is not what... Yeah, you ask ChatGPT, it's like... Yeah, you get... I mean, yeah, it didn't have that context. I mean, theoretically it has, but it doesn't have, what does it, theoretically it has that. But even J1 doesn't fix it. I did not expect it. Yeah, wonderful, but I also did not expect it that to be some parallel issue here. Why does this not work like this? Or it's this missing thing that does shit. Missing stuff is doing something cursed, apparently. Can't make this shit up. Okay, I'm not interested what that stuff does. Yeah, because the shell crashed with double free stuff. I would say it modern with constings or pointers. As we are at it, let's remove this no LTO clang. I don't quite believe that this was hallucinated. That is to be, while we are here, does it even have disabled tests? Actually, even if it has disabled, we always want to disable tests. We don't want to do their continuous integration. We are not in the business of test building their stuff. That's amazing. So people discuss their constant rusting. If you're still here on YouTube, what do you with NVIDIA? What do you think about Intel Ultra CPUs? I mean, Doxygen I saw, so yeah, totally nothing much to be done to make that work. Let me just and Intel Ultra, he means Panther like Gen. I don't know what he means. And welcome first time chatter. Not quite sure. I don't really want to follow every detailed discussion here, but I agree that const is not ownership, but const is anyway can be helpful independently of ownership. What else did we wanted to do? What was with LibreOffice? All right, the download. We need to test build that, but you know what? I have an amazing idea. Yeah, the compiler doesn't need const really. That is totally true. Const is const helps the compiler next to nothing in most cases anyway. I mean, only in callies maybe, but it's I disagree, Trip, that it's, I mean, maybe sometimes ownership and stuff, but otherwise it could also simply be you don't want this. It's also an algorithm correctness thing of not accidentally changing this. I would not agree that it's all I'm saying. It's usually mostly not only a ownership management thing, but also a aid of accidentally assigning stuff that was meant to be const in an algorithm independently. I think there are many places where stuff should just be constant independently of ownership. So because AI did not hallucinate that away. But we don't really need to do that here. Let's directly. Oh, I nearly powered off the wrong machine. Oh, I did not yet shut down data. Let's test this immediately. What was it? Where's this updates? Okay. 5.8, it's a bit much. Oh, they all build? Look, everything built on ARM. Can you believe? Amazing, right? So then that's done. Then let's test this. Oh, I think did AI just do that? Of course, this is probably also not how we. Given that, so our thinking, okay, we didn't even want it to do that. How AI did this? We wanted stuff that it downloads. We wanted to always do, because otherwise it downloads it anyway. Wait, what? Lib. stu for me. And then more desktop target things. theoretically sorted. Okay, here would be sorted. What did libvisio not build? Yeah, in case you didn't realize, we wanted for weeks a release. We already, as usual, yeah, it's just the reality of resource constraint. We are, as usual, the last times delayed. Oh, that's not ideal. We built this in parallel because not cached yet. That was even only the first. I mean, yeah, this was cursed. But that's the difference, right? This is the difference between an AI hallucinated quickly clang contributions that totally doesn't work and doing it right. And yeah, it's not doing it right. And then this is how much work, extra work it is when a patch is not done fully right. Who is here now? What do you think? Okay, this is your operating system based on Linux kernel, brother. Yes, it is. It literally often has Linux in the name. But we also wanna write our own kernel sooner than later. Okay, cool, very cool. 2 more things like just in front of our release. Perfect. Amazing. So the next AI things. How long did this? Yeah, a whole 1.5 hours. I mean, to be fair, we talked half an hour, so which AI do you prefer? None. I prefer humans. Have you seen the output of LL hallucinating all low quality? This is asking, do you prefer a Lada or like that is like asking Henry Ford, do you prefer a white or a black horse? It's like, no, I like an automobile. Who was writing their own kernel? We will soon. Are you? Ah, yes, apparently you too. Okay, that's closed. Here, seems retro smart X11 cursors. I mean, not that this here would be. Okay, let's check. I was like, People want a bounty for adding one cursor theme. Holy shit. Is this other bounty not long closed? Did I not close that? Related to? Is this not closed? Apparently. I don't even know what, but I just want to close this bug here now. It's like they target an extra. This was originally it was about 10, which some user has done 5. Did not even ask for bounty. I only wanted to encourage users to work with T2 and learn to package. That is what I wanted. Look here, someone had done some here. I think that's crazy stuff. Some of this was still open. I probably should have closed it. Was it even part of this? Related to? This RetroSmart is not even in here. They hallucinate another package that I didn't even ask for and want money for it. Yeah, hear me out. It still makes T2 better. So as spammy as this spam is, we get potentially a RetroSmart. Who would not want a free? Like, as long as people burn their tokens, don't get paid by me, and we have more packages. But the news say AI is really smart. I don't know. My news, my business news tell me each morning AI is losing billions of money. So I'm not really sure what's smart in losing. Like every other business would have been long closed. Let's see, old-fashioned egg things, GitHub. Let's see, RetroSmart. Does it have X? Okay, it has X11 in. I mean, how does AI hallucinate packaging random cursors? Old Windows 3 and old X cursors. I mean, we package cursors that also like. Should actually test if they work. Nothing like wasting there. Hear me out. As long as we waste AI people's tokens and money. So AI actively decides, yo, the easiest thing is to package some themes. So AI actively is like, nah, I can't do much, but the little I can do is package a theme. Yes, but these 2 LibreOffice packages were at least useful. They were the 2 major things left there, so that's not the worst thing. It doesn't just really qualify to pay them. T2 apply, and here maybe we get a new user for having maybe some Gentoo user sees this RetroSmart cursor theme and thinks he finally can use T2 Linux. What? Oh, B. Shit, how is this? What did I do? Did I not test that? What did I do here? Oh, because... it's not ideal. We need to detect this better. This is glitchy AI bot again, which is funny. We interacted with them the other day. Make. Why do they do that? Kinda should not give them credit for. Okay, does it download? Yeah, that is historically. I just edited this, but like for AI, I'm not. Yeah, they hallucinated checksum. This clanker ain't amazing. Because isn't actually working. What? Yes, I know. I told that this one of those, maybe this one is working on Windows, which is only stuff? Why does this has only stuff and glitchy here? That's I think the other glitchy thing had, or is it even glitchy? Maybe it hallucinated this glitchy from the other. If they submit it like this, they get it here like this. This is not. Because it's not really built anymore. Is this the... Okay, maybe it's... this data dear is also wrong. Probably. That probably should be in the X11 prefix. Okay, what's next? Next we need to... well, there was also a user. I mean, theoretically I could... did not even had to give them credit for the download. Let's not be too picky. I'd wait, cache. Image magic? Okay, maybe that's true. Probably did run this for cursor convert stuff. I mean, we got a free package, we waste their resources, and it is what it is. Wait, did this not reload? At voluntaris white throw, like, yeah, we have here now AI clankers fighting to. You cannot make this shit up. We have AI clankers fighting for themes. That's like year 2000 Linux users fighting to write their desktop. 2026 AI agents fighting to package cursor themes. 42 Linux. You cannot make this. I think I do this later because you know, let's burn more of their resources. Oh, it has cache. You see, I mean, the cache is probably wrong. You know, it has Inkscape. It's not that bad. Holy shit. They learned something. Look, mom, if I tell AI their shit is not working, they do it better. Eventually they learn. Here we trained AI. I'm not sure what this prefix there, but what is the date here? 11? Is this date hallucinated? Looks, the timestamp is older. You know, we want contributors. We do not like. I appreciate your ideas, but we don't make. We need to make it easier to contribute to. We don't like. We want contributors and users. We don't. I could just reject this. Look, this is even like, who is that even? They now our bots are fighting to contribute the same themes. Okay, we had here an issue of a user. Of course there's no users trap, but that's not what I said. You need to listen. Are you listening, Trap? I said making it more difficult for users. And with that I mean other users. If we have everyone registered to whitelist, then we make it more difficult for normal users, normal humans. And I don't, just because of some random AI bots, I don't want to make it more difficult for other actual real users and humans to contribute. Yeah, we should not have released like this, but I don't. Did I not update? Apparently not, right? This is stupid, right? We need more, yeah. Only more users. I mean, sure, more testing, but I'm testing since weeks, and then we still release with broken shit like this. This is really depressive. That's of course totally on me, and I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like you fix things for weeks, and always this one last minute fix here, one last minute. I mean, yeah, the only more test suite and more you testing, but like, yeah, until it happens first, like who writes a test suite for every edge condition here, right? It's totally on me, nobody else to blame. But this is just the reality of doing too much alone, overworking yourself too much alone, and not enough testing. Yeah, with the release candidate and stuff. But the thing is, I mean, we already released candidate, just not that officially. With release candidate in this incoming folder, and we still released with this embarrassing bug. That's depressive, yeah. That's depressive and totally on us and on me, and this is it's unfortunately a one-time build glitch from the way we it is what it is. But that's also the reality of end user support, right? You want that people use it, they find issues, and yeah, I mean, maybe we could add this to the known issues of just this build, but where did we had this here? Somewhere I had that. Where did I have this? Corrupt, SVN corrupt. What's my coffee even doing? Yeah, we have some testing, but we didn't test just this because this never happened before. Doesn't support what? I'd like to have captured to be able to. To be honest, all this automated stuff pisses me off completely. I absolutely hate what a slow wasteland the modern web like. Each time I click here on some kernel org stuff here, I get here verifying shit here, some wherever here or there. Yeah, like this. I absolutely hate. Like this was fast. Usually it is way slower. And or like you visit here Phoronix and you get here testing stuff of. Remove zero copy out of security concerns. Yeah, here, like this, like absolutely hate it. Wherever this web totally sucked. We made 20 years of web shit and AI and stuff. How can this be such a clusterfuck? I refuse to be part of. I'm not contributing to making the web more shitty. Yes, our website is not amazing, but at least it doesn't have this validation shit here. So what did we wanted to do? We right here this checkout things of fresh install. It's Protect the data, not to leak to the AI. Yeah, also, which data? The Linux kernel protect the data, like, so that the forum cannot be in the access is just so. That spelling? What? Which side? Anything uploaded to GitHub is automatically subject to clankers. Which data are you talking about? Like no Foronix or Linux kernel or so what did we okay, hey here we have LibreOffice probably. Let's double check. Desktop things here. Cache LibreOffice. Do we have libvisio? Yes. Do we have libA? libab? Yes. How long did it build? It should be maybe even a tad. I mean, it's maybe doesn't even register on. Maybe it doesn't even register on Horizon. Here, 1716. Is it another minute faster? Was it 18 the last time? Yeah, I mean, thank you, AI. We didn't pay your bounty for this small thing, and we had to fix it completely, but thank you for your thing. We could, so yeah, I'm hungry. We have it 14:30 already. Seriously, I'm hungry. We need muesli. That's all I can afford. Let's rebuild the Spark build, and then let's build everything. There's only one small thing, plus Dr. Schubert's Itanium hotfix, but the last one small thing. Do I have enough milk for my muesli? How are we doing today? Relatively okay-ish. Just dealing with AI pull request over Spark. The last thing would be passwordless install thing. Maybe we should do that. The thing I rather would finally write a microkernel. I don't want to do, or we need to. I'd rather even do binary updates. Cannot someone from you wipe code that? Also, it's getting a little bit fresh. What's climate change doing? Why is it so freshly here? Let's rebuild LibreOffice here for Spark 2 while we muesli, and then we finally do. I'm writing a microkernel. AOMC collapse. What means the German Lidl muesli is good. Yes, that is German Lidl muesli because Ramstoff has been making the rounds about it. Okay, so here Spark testing things. Parallel build testing things, amazing. Let's muesli. I mean, I don't complain. I like it cooler than hotter because I don't have an aircon anymore. So there goes Musli. Then good weather, can't complain. Where are you doing? Where are you where are you where the weather is good? Wow, can you believe? The PCMCIA fix garble message can continue has finally been applied and is now going. PCMCIA message for Ronix wants it deleted. It was broken for years, but now it's trickling to it's like, yeah. Amazing. So yours truly fixed PCMCI messages so that when you have a PCMCA card in your transmitter thin client, you get proper kernel messages. everything. How's KDE? How KDE is treat you good? KDE? It's okay. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's bloated and stuff. I mean, I wouldn't be Steve Jobs' successor if I wouldn't complain. I'm in Berlin. No, I meant someone here. No, on YouTube. Sorry, I didn't mean you, Nadja. Yvette. I meant on YouTube. There's someone. Denmark? Denmark never saw sunshine in May. So, until now, of course, that's nice. Good weather in May. So do you mean, they're on YouTube, do you mean you don't like sunshine? Or now that it's sunshine, it's good? Because now I don't know. Amazing, happy to hear that. What did we break there? Why do we have so stupidly strange bugs? Oh, we can commit this. Welcome. Hi. How are you doing? And welcome, first time chatter. We are also okay working on Linux distribution. So LibreOffice. And then we also need to, man, what is with my typing? Maybe I need holiday. Holiday more sleep will probably fix it. Then, happy you like my glasses. They are super, they are vintage in the meantime. Soon I can sell them on eBay as a vintage. They fit my vintage computer collection, right? See you later, yes, they're on YouTube. How many people do you even have watching on YouTube? And then desktop. If you could, I mean, do we need to be so explicit? But it's probably good style for others too, if we want others to copy this. Then here, look at that. Release getting better and better. Did not expect that we still do that here, but that's certainly. Every little thing welcome. Next, I will finally adopt my build all front end. Anything else going on? Muesli, yes. Cereals, peak, yes. Just cheap, affordable, open source lunch. Cool. How to waste your money with a simple AI wannabe clanking trick. How business get back their digital sovereignty? I guess by installing the Linux. Maybe I should tell them. Yeah, the Apple M1, Apple M5 performance is certainly peak. The problem is, even if I wanted to build T2 on Apple Silicon, I can't even buy the latest, right? That's a little bit of a problem. And then it is crazy that Apple gets that basically 9950X 3D performance with probably on a way lower TDP, right? Was it M5 max? What would the TDP be? I mean TDP, comparing apples and oranges. But it wouldn't surprise me if it's less than half of Ryzen, or even a third. Or fours. Yeah, but it's also Apple hardware insane. That's when you do good engineering, right? CPU package power 52 to 65. Full SoC. It's crazy low, yes. For what though? For M5 Max? The only thing is it's bloody expensive. Where do you even get this? Certainly not in this thing, right? Or do you get a Mac Mini with probably not just here? Just buy me. So it's probably not Pro. Yeah, and then comes the Apple text. I mean, that's the thing, right? 14 core Pro, but so that's not what we want. But yeah, that's where we're getting a really seriously overly. I mean, it's at that it's basically more affordable. I buy a solar panel and throw it on the balcony than, and then this all is solar together, and you can never upgrade this, right? And that's the thing. Like, it's not only now. Like for like PCs are so much cheaper though that for 2 years I use already 96 gigs of memory. I just wish this Ryzen stuff were 8 terabyte memory. What do you mean 8 terabyte? What do you mean memory? You mean storage? Don't call storage memory. Wait, so I don't have 5 here? Are they also have Ultra? I mean, yeah, oh, that's, hey, you get 96. How much would that be? Oh, 6,000. I see what you're doing. Do you even see that? Yeah. Okay, we didn't even compare that. How much is I think I'm too cheap for that. Oh, you don't get this with that SKU? Give us even more money. Yeah, that is the thing. If I upgrade a little bit in AMD, I spend 500 euro for 9950X3D. And if I, yeah, because I can reuse nothing, right? That's... And then it doesn't boot Linux, and we need to reverse engineer it ourselves. Oh, here, 16. Let's do one thing though, before we continue. Let's build that once in a VM. And yes, and additionally I could sell the 1750X, yes I could, on top of that. Or you mean the whole system? Do you mean selling the whole case and board, my 600 euro board? Hey, I could sell it with profit because in the 2 years the memory became 5 times more expensive. let's calibrate that and then calibrate the LibreOffice build time. Yeah, LOL, yes. You mean the 1950X 3D2? Did you forget the 2 in the... Or which one do you mean? Do you mean 1950X 3D or 1950X 3D2 dual thing edition thing? Same issue manifests where? Dreads, who do you talk with? Do you talk with me with your 1950X 3D or what are we talking about? That's somehow not peak performance. Let's see if we only do optional dependencies. It should work, not? What does it build? Okay, some Python crap. Wait, why does it build the object inspection? Shouldn't really do that. Lib tag. Yes, no limit. I want this fully cached. Zero means unlimited. Zero means do not limit. Valgrind? What the fuck? We removed this a couple of times already. Apparently this sneaked into something again. Holy shit. Why is that in there? Need to be more careful in the future here with... I hope I didn't. Yeah, that's quickly rushing this between your musli. Didn't even really properly review this, not that once I commit some complete crap. 8 terabyte RAM? What? I mean, I looked at things. I scratched the 2 dual thing. I would spend 100 more for dual, but not 300 something. LibreBook Oxygen. Wait, more? It's a ebook, right? Oh, it is opt. Was it not correctly cached? Wait, what? Ah, not installed. Where is it? Here. That not installed. Edit. Here, this Python libxml has Oxygen. Oh, actually, that is correct. This actually, damn it, this thing actually, this actually really need that. It is so stupid. What was the other? The object. The blank tag, yes. The question is, will it auto select also? I don't want this here either. Let's first pre-build that. CPU bench things 7950X. I mean, it should be some 20-ish%, but what is it? The object introspection and okay. This just works. Amazing. What was the name of the thing? These are typos. So then LibreOffice. I only wanted to correctly, first of all, I wanted to validate that these dependency things are all right, and second, potentially update the build time a little bit. Wait, what? Dry run. Actually, that's a good question, but that looks probably mostly okay. Maybe even, wait, this one's, yeah, this we actually need. I wonder why we have that in there. This is not cross-build, former build was broken. And the others, lib whatever, did they not? Oh, system tab, infrastructure, this is not, this is optional. Why do we get libebook? Not installed. It's cross. It is there. Why is this? Or we added that just yesterday. Okay, YOLO. Maybe we just added this yesterday before I reinstalled. Okay, amazing. wget probably uses that to download stuff behind our back. I wonder if we should remove that. And here we have more random shit. Mean he has what? Who has? Quad channel. Look, calibration is not perfect. Let's see if it matches better after fully rebuilding for 60 minutes. Good, next thing I wanted to do, need to keep a little bit of an eye. Actually, we could double check that LibreOffice doesn't load something behind our back. I mean, maybe something it still loads. Wait, it loaded boost? Why does it still load stuff? Wait, why does it load? Why does it load all? Why does it load all this stuff? Or does it load everything just in case? That sucks. Why did I look into that? That sucks. Does it really build that or what? That's somehow not ideal. It's also funny, I don't know why it says first internal. Do we run configure twice? Because it first says internal and it says external. Strange stuff, man. Strange stuff. Modern. Most complex packages. Good. Next we want... I urgently need to fix my... Hunted down the supercomputing stats. Looks like no one broke. Per petabytes. So our internal build all thing. I guess we add here desktop. Maybe for now, how do we do that? Maybe we add here desktop and then, I mean, later we probably somehow need to do that differently and others and better. But first we need to anyway figure out what we want to release how. Like hybrid sys5 init systemd or whatever. Right now we still build our polished desktop and then we see the next weeks and months we see what precisely we do with the other stuff. So desktop target. Actually, I thought I had Arctic Fox build because someone said it didn't. Where is even? Yeah, this stuff here is just annoying. It's not yet that much, but as little as there is, it's super annoying. Have managed to stop build process. Heard you were working. I don't full-time work on this. I've not looked into this last days. I have a release to do. What did I want to do? Somewhere, what did I wanted? Alright, some Itanium. Oops. So desktop. Do you guys petabyte things of socket things. Yeah. Could also do this first actually. Okay, we could still set target here somewhere, so here's config. Okay, then we do this last. We have your system there already. What do we do here? Live. We have here variant live. Look at that. We could call this desktop. Then this matches probably kind of the naming I had here already. And then we do here because it obviously was too error prone sometimes building with debug symbols and stuff. But instead of asking me to debug and implement even more, like how about you figure that out yourselves and learn something and provide your probably first patch. Right? Don't always ask me how much more I can do. If you want something improved, do the open source thing and send a patch. We also disabled the... This is all? The package type here we disabled. Okay, how's our build doing? We are building since 15. Oh, okay, that's still building some 5 minutes. Okay, oh wait, it says, oh, it finished in 11 minutes? Are you kidding me? Why is it so much faster natively? Time disappeared, but the build time ain't any better for some reason. If anything, it became even less accurate. It is what it is. We will not manually tweak that too much. But what's with Heimdall? Why is that not? Oh, that is if. Why is that installed and not installed? I don't know what logic that here is. Okay, this is not enough really to commit. Okay, at least we validated that build in general. Yay. Then let's save this config here. And I guess let's see if we internal build all. What happens? Is this how we did this? What didn't good that we saw we didn't want smartest anymore, that breaks too much. Because then we can finally reproducibly configure and build all of those things. Okay, we have parallel. Yay. Okay, so that's an identical config. Amazing. I guess let's verify this for the last things we build. Oh, that would build Creamer. Okay, and then Spark, so far so good. No new issue here of misconfiguration. That's even identical. Oh, wait, or did I not do this? Actually, wait, I didn't do this. Okay, somewhere here LTO off. Now we need to debug which of those did work here. Welcome, Doctor. In the past it did work. The question is, does this old version currently cross-confine? Oh, what is... Oh, did I somehow not do desktop before? Oh, this is LibreOffice. Unknown... What? Okay, that was QEMU. Not found. Python not found. Use Python, post to Python. The rest is probably all our new LibreOffice stuff, as I didn't do yet. Do I prefer GCC or LVM? I kind of prefer GCC. It's more mature, often faster. Ironically, in the meantime, less bloated than llvm clang. Also supports more, like Itanium. Which one do you prefer? This is... Wait, why do we... Oh, did this... Don't tell me this build was the wrong ID again. Oh wait, it did UltraSpark 3. Okay, that was QEMU. It's temporarily not built this. Something for next time then. Because it's better. The question is, we probably had LibreOffice built previously, didn't we? You put user bin Python 2 there. Where did you do that? Oh shit. Confront stuff does not do we even need this? Should this not? Yeah, conf, we have a little marginality there since we removed the conf file. That worked slightly better before, but you can still do that in... I mean, we should make this better again, but for now you can do that in architecture IA64 package underscore QEMU underscore postconf. Yeah, I mean, if it's so little, it's probably maybe okay. Okay, that build here, but I guess we want to rebuild. Oh, did I skip Libre? What is with Arctic Fox? No, Arctic Fox I built in LibreOffice. What did I do with LibreOffice? Some arch fails to link with... Did this not work for the Dr. LibreOffice? What was with that with IA64? I don't remember. Or did this... Oh, you said, was it a GCC? Needs this one libmeth symbol thing? Can we not import this already? Couldn't link against boost locale? Is this normal? Okay, we're getting there. And that's hopefully one of the last times we manually fiddle with this stuff. That is identical? Did I? Oh wait, I didn't do this correct, did I? Somehow do strange things. One of that. Okay, what do we have here? Max size, things auto. What was? Did we not usually conf things from? Yeah, probably, okay. Amazing. And last but not least, risk 5. Everyone's most beloved architecture. This was still its smartest. That's obviously not ideal. That is why I finally wanted to. Oops, risk. I had it right and then deleted it. Man. I'd love to do an IT things core. Oh, why does this rebuild? Or is this because we anyway need, I built this wrong. And that is why I wanted to do this as one last thing before the release. Unfortunately, we need to wipe the build entirely, but it is what it is. Did even still build packages, huh? Or we diff from to that, so wait, did I do something wrong? I don't know. What did I? From smarter to smartest, from Package file type. Did I do this wrong? I don't understand from tar. What have I done here? Mice is package type tar. Build all arch. Desk top. Where is the typo? Bizarre. What the heck do I do here? Somehow I'm I hate when shit doesn't work. sure what's going on here. The south of the world. That's amazing. Where are you from? Greetings. Which south? The south is so huge. Why is this so strange? I'm not liking that. Also, the ISO name is meh. Basically here, if target then and the file 395. Actually, then we should clear that, and actually we could even do that here. Okay, now we have RISC-V desktop, glibc, GCC, amazing. But the question remains, we have config type here. I think it's simply not writing this file here. here a typo? It must be a typo. Maybe some Unicode shit. I hate when shit completely doesn't make sense. Actually, shouldn't desktop force it? Or do we not force it yet? Ah, here, this is why this doesn't work. Or should it not? Maybe I removed this for debugging. Ah, and this, it's an expert option. That is why this probably, okay. Yeah, if in doubt, your own safeguards prevent it. Yeah. Happy to hear that I inspire you to become hardworking man. Oops, I think I did something wrong. I'm not sure what I did here. Something stupid. Now that works. Don't have expert anymore for reasons. Okay, amazing. Then let's go there too. Because I had built it wrong. And maybe that potentially could explain, we had on RISC-V, we had a bug that we had nowhere else. Actually, the question is, what do we even build for RISC-V? But I guess we said we built this unoptimized, I guess we said to have a baseline working for everyone, right? Because even this RVA22, very few people have. Okay, now that we have most of those things here, can even commit this here. Oh, that was a local change. Yay, okay. And this we should update though. Then we could finally build everything, right? The only thing, if any one of you would want to do some homework, and now I kicked the camera. Which stand do I? Okay, this stand. The only thing is passwordless install, and nobody of you wanted to do the homework. Did someone? And then I need my second coffee. Oh, Firefox is out. The question is, will it build? How many patches will not apply? April 16th. What's even with Linux kernel? Music. Oh, holy shit. Oh, someone has done this. Like data. Okay, never mind. Which version was it? 52.0? 51.0? Bets taken. How many things will not apply? I guess time to make coffee. Want a custom microkernel write such things? No. If you want a custom microkernel, I can write such things. No, clanker just means my code slower than. Should I update title to Firefox? What browser do you use and why Firefox? Because Chrome is bloated. Which browser do you use and why? Which browser do you use and why is it on T2 Linux? Also, I think I had here preview running. That's of course not ideal. Yeah, Herd is too old-fashioned technology. Don't want Herd. Most likely patches will not apply, but let's see. Maybe we should have done this verbose. Yep. Keeps us fit. Built surprisingly long. Do the patches apply? I mean, yeah, these days they mostly add AI things. Patches do not apply. Wonderful. The crazy thing is, theoretically, nobody has ever brought PowerPC 64 LE jet things upstream. A browser not tainted by American rubbish with backdoors everywhere is needed. What is that? Hotfix Big Onion Skier. One patch not apply. Wonderful. What did we patch here? We patched that here, and what do they have there now? At line 8 and 15. Look, they did hear something. So I did hear shit. There's some video talking about why use KDE. I don't have a video. I mean, theoretically, maybe that's a good chance to make one. Basically, I mean, it's the most consistently full-featured that we wanna sell T2 Linux to everyone, and everyone will, nobody will use the method. It's GNOME or what do you say, Sway? Like Sway is not even a desktop environment. Like I cannot let my significant other, my employees or neighbor, like no normal person wants to use Sway. For me, Sway would be enough for Hyperlink, but I want to dog food what I give to normal users and make sure it works. Is that a kernel compiler, some other kind of, that is Big Endian, that here? Is that a kernel compiler or some, that is a Firefox Big Endian patch. It appears they've done here something now. The question is what will happen with that. The rest of the patch applies. the question is, was this I mean, the safe thing would be to just drop this chunk. I don't know if the rest doesn't apply, I guess. Our patch doesn't apply. They did something upstream to probably improve that. The question is whatever, like, so someone got something upstream. The question is how much of that is working and what. That also means I should get such a system out and test it. Oh, the start page cleanup. Ach, darn it. Yeah, that is a time-consuming thing, right? I mean, yeah, of course, it's my own fault to even touch that. But, I mean, even unrelated of everything, eventually we want to update Firefox, so that would need some serious testing, because every small change could break it entirely. Like a house of code falling. Building from scratch like Redis Docker helps in what way? Building from scratch? We don't build from scratch. We run a professional distribution that is T2 Linux. Right. Oops. The question is, on what system do we want to test? G5, Power 8. Power 8 is so loud, man. Yeah, that's of course, we patch here the default and then every other update they don't apply anymore. It's of course not the biggest thing here, but so welcome enabled thing false. Separate about browser. Was this false? And did see about welcome screens. Oh no, actually this worked. I think we did not need any changes, did we? I didn't mess anything up, but it looks okay, I think. The Plotkin transformation pipeline for Frankenstein is almost the pass self-hosting stage. Non-functional things, model things, prologue. I have no idea. Yeah, that's of course, if you run a distribution that's most developers at Red Hat, SUSE and T2 Linux, they do this relatively boring and unthankful rebasing stuff all day long. Thankfully, we mostly don't need to do that, but that's in general, right? Like working at Apple and Microsoft. I mean, that's also the thing. So first of all, working at Apple and Microsoft, doing such like any other big company, many developers just do such things all day, right? Rebasing, rediffing, reviewing and things. But the thing is also, what does it want there again? How did this break? And that's also like AI only makes it worse, right? Like then you only... Is this VASI P1 failing? Unrecognized option mark for target. Was it not building previously? Or because I think this is because they changed to that. Which Firefox build did we recently look into? Yeah, the only constant change in regressions, they renamed this option. Is that not amazing? The clankers would likely be applied towards mostly rebasing. I wanted to say AI makes it only worse. Like when previously I found this review merge and stuff always super most annoying. I mean, despite doing this here all day long, I actually prefer to write code like maybe like most creators and stuff. And with LLM AI things, the humans are further degraded to review shit all day. And actually it's worse. Like instead of reviewing your coworkers halfway decent stuff, you review completely hallucinated clanking shit all day long. It's like so often the best things of humanity, the best things of humans, like creative, like really creative things. What hair do I have? What is there? Kind of hair in my eye. Yeah, degrading and the human creative jobs to taking that away, like taking the most inspirational, creative and stuff, most fulfilling. Actually, yeah, most fulfilling. Like it's for most people, of course, it's more fulfilling to write new, amazingly clean, polished code instead of, yeah. We go to bot running as normal user things. Clanker headlamp. Bugzilla, where Mozilla is useful too. Doesn't Firefox sell info? I don't know. I mean, doesn't Chrome sell info? I don't know what Firefox sells. Where did we recently? Did we not had Firefox somewhere? Yes, we did. Where would we? Oh shit! Not Something crashed or breaks? Hello, browser? What is that? Are you okay, browser? Oh. My Firefox was not happy about that. Cool. Actually, I wanted search history, not, but is there search? Because we had here some package. Ah, here, maybe is that here. Look, found it. Let's steal this patch here. Maybe this one. But I want the reverse actually. I want this in. Let's steal the reverse patch because I don't want to touch that here. Can do this next month. I am not in the mood for this nonsense. But we will do it the other way around. We will, I think they changed this no upstream. That's my guess. See if that applies in builds. So Trap says said not all coding is rewarding creation, sometimes it's just mechanical. Yes, that's what I meant. I'm only saying that of course right now not all code is already rewarding and stuff, but I only said like AI will take that further away and degrade, like takes the rewarding creational stuff away and further reduce humans to just reviewing shit. Oh look, they do here things. We probably had that modified to that, didn't we? See if that does something. Look, we didn't even steal the patch anymore. It didn't apply anyway. Okay, coffee time. I used activate Microsoft. Large fractions in this project. Your PT object is completely vibe coded with my idea, but I kinda regret that because code not clean enough. This is building, right? Yay. Rediffing, maybe. Code is clean, I fixed little bugs myself and learned many things by AI. I regret nothing. It's you regret nothing, it's fully written by you. So then I made stuff HTML useful. DDub. Yahoo has CSS4 things, field things. Is Chris still here? And with Chris still here, I do not mean crystal clear. I mean, is Chris still here? Chris is still here. That is amazing. We were missing you so much the last weeks. Mainframe best practice. So Chris, what architectures do we want to build, and like release desktop, full desktop? And also, who is volunteering? We need, if we want to take this more seriously. Had too much to do the last weeks and couldn't test for bugs, do anything. Like, sorry to hear that. So as you see, I can impossibly test everything myself. What do we want to release? We had that here. What is mainstream enough to release? Do we not have PowerPC 64 here? coffee. Full desktop. KDE Plasma, yes, x86, maybe things maybe better with some smaller ARM RISC-V. Did I forget something? So we have here 586 things. People ask for PowerPC, people ask for PowerPC 64. That we have full KDE Plasma does not mean people need to use full KDE Plasma. Is it fair to say that these are our most used and popular architectures? 586 for some, I mean, yeah, obviously you're not running KDE Plasma on 586, but we still ship Xorg, right? So, and like to exercise, is this here the only 13? Okay, 232-bit builds. I mean, PowerPC wouldn't be that bad. Ironically, I don't have here ARM version 6 thing. Do we need ARM version 6? I mean, maybe we need, huh? And this is how it regularly escalates. With we could, and then we do. This is probably, again, way too many, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fucking 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy crap. Do we really want to do this? Do we have funding for that? Does anyone already super thanked or super membershiped or subscribed and stuff for that? Does any one of you even deserve that? Ironically, maybe ARM version 6 even more popular than x86, right? Because like people with their last generation 32-bit Raspberry Pi things and stuff. The thing is, whatever we drop here, but whatever we drop here, someone like whatever we drop is the one thing. You know what? We have even x86. Actually, that makes it bloody 11. Actually, we also did. This is not even bloody all. We also did x86. We did clang musl thing. Where is clang? Here, ARM, clang, musl. Where even here, arch thing here that. Why do we build so much for so little? Some of the Raspberry Pis run ARM 7 hard float. Yes, but if we already built ARM, so first of all, ARM version 7 has, first of all, I consider everything hard float. Like if you do soft float, like I don't specify, like this HF for hard float, like that's so silly. That's a pretty Debian thing to do. I'm not interested in Debian things. For me, all things have floating point. If stuff does not have floating point, then build your own thing. Yeah, but remember, I do not build it twice. That is our release going forward. You don't need to start it, right? Gyros guy is still here. Did you had a chance to play with PowerPC 64 LE? Soft float are pointless in general. That Debian defaulted to that like forever is a pretty Debian thing to do. Does T2 accept donations? Yes, of course. We urgently need them. What do you mean? I'm begging here. Are you not long enough here to hear me constantly begging for donations? Yeah, but this microcontroller thing has long said. I mean, T2 allows you to build this, right? That T2 allows you to build that doesn't mean that you need to run it by default. Here is donations. Please, please, urgently. Here, the more the better, because... so, Chris, going forward, I will not build this stuff twice, right? Also, like previously, we did already Firefox and stuff. So the only difference is... on top of the previous desktop, you get KDE Plasma. and I'm certainly not building that twice. You can still run xorg, twm, and xterm and stuff. The thing is also, like, even if it's not used that much, we should sometimes test build it. It's actually also over half a year. By the way, Gyros guy, what did you meant to say? Like, nobody wants to run KD Plasma on ARM version 6? Again, you don't need to run KD Plasma. You can run the rest, right? So the question is more what are our, I mean, that's not even all, right? We have Deck Alpha. Oh, you know what problem we have here? We have the problem that maybe we need some, oh, I committed this with ZX. So whatever we leave, so if we only build half, then everyone who comes to T2 for something, you were mostly like V. I don't even know what column V means about the Debian remarks. If what? That's why I say, when did you say this? If someone wants more than TWM, they need to compile it themselves. But that would suck on a PowerPC that builds like ours. -v is the upset version of that. Oh. What I only said that's a Debian thing of building low performance things forever. What's its fact? Is it not that Debian did not ship hard float for a decade? I thought they didn't. It's not my fault that they shipped low performance stuff and made a big fuss out of hard float. The other question, the question is, did you already try PowerPC 64 LT to Linux more? And how does it run on your thing? I don't just end up out on the street, deported, who knows where, ARM, Long Arch, something. I'll have to get ARM things. What you guys talking about? So Chris, we cannot tell, is too busy right now. Okay, sorry, Gyros. Maybe let me know when you're less busy. Chris, it doesn't scale like people ask me constantly to pre-build more, and when I pre-build more, then you say people should build anything except TWM themselves. But my point was why I summoned you. Or is anyone else here? Foxtrot, Kuluk, the doctor was here. The question is more, what do we want to majorly support? And I guess that list here is relatively, I mean, we have Super H, Deck Alpha. And as much as I love my Deck Alpha, we're obviously building that sometimes, but until we get more sponsors, not monthly. End of the fiscal year, need to finish a project at work next month. Philhex, that is amazing. Cool, happy to hear that. And good luck and success. Maybe we do some desktop thing here after all. Where's even variant? And also, when I summon Chris and others, it would be really helpful if you guys and girls could test a little bit more, because I cannot test everything alone here. Oh, we don't even have, yes, 32-bit Spark. So here's the rest of the list, our MIPS even, holy shit. Yeah, MIPS even I don't have more than 400 megahertz. I guess it makes only sense to support stuff with more mainline things, with more desktop things. Let's make here a criterion. I guess that's all that's has a possibility to run here 1 gigahertz things, huh? So there are gigahertz 586, that obviously that here G4, that obviously, if we apply this, it's really, I mean, yeah, that obviously, it's really hard to find gigahertz those here. I mean, this here, yes. I mean, we could do HPPA, I mean, and that's certainly here, but my IBM friends do not regularly use T2 Linux, so until we get my friends at IBM more regularly use T2 Linux, I'm not building this monthly. Then IBM needs to donate here some. I mean, certainly not Z. I mean, this is, yeah, but even if I would have one, which I don't, there are very few users outside of China, right? Like, so this probably, so if we apply this, okay, we would have musl, I have 1 gigahertz, but I have musl means, of course, that very few other people have it, right? Like 1 gigahertz, and people have it. Like, so if we apply like this was basically my gut feeling, but I basically codified of what my gut feeling is of what you could run that on. And that would mean that you said this, Nadia, yesterday. Yes, but again, Chris, we only build 1. I'm not building 2. Like, it makes no, if you want me to, like, again, that this image contains KDE does not mean you need to run it. You can run X, TWM or Window Maker or whatever, and you can sometimes occasionally start Kate or Dolphin. There are musl machines with graphical output. What, there are or there are not? But even 2 gigahertz, we are nearly there, right? I mean, PowerPC is, again, if you want stuff supported, that also would apply to your VU, right? Like, if you wanted, that's basically more mainline and that is more exotic. So, yeah, should be a question. Yes, there are. I have that here. I've showed it on previously. There were embedded boards. Here's this one. Hardware. I mean, plus of course also set-top boxes and stuff. Boards. But this musl stuff is so rare, I mean, satellite receivers and stuff, or this hotel, maybe even this hotel chain in Austria did use it a decade ago. Here, even for an imagination text, so that's board. Here, this board here. Like boards like this board here, that has HDMI, that's Raspberry Pi-like with that's musl. Dual 1.2 gigahertz even. So it's dual 1.2. That's not even that slow. Here, builds stuff in 14 minutes. High performance stuff. Again, that it doesn't, I'm not building U2. The question is, do you want to have it supported or not? Because I'm not building U2, man. Do I need to repeat myself so often? Okay, I guess I came to the conclusion that is what it is. The only question is, and again, the image contains more. Which embedded? musl? Well, it's embedded, right? This board is basically, I mean, yes, satellite receivers, set-top boxes, things, everything you could use a Raspberry Pi for. Okay, I guess I answered this myself. The only thing is we need more testers. We need more regular testers with all their beloved hardware. Because next we also somehow get this PowerPC and stuff better supported. So what does it mean for us? Yeah, but because that's the thing. Like, if you want a new build, like you even asked me recently, but I've done nothing with Spark, right? Like, it's just a full-time job to get everything else working, and that's obviously more important. And Spark certainly not KDE, but Spark 64 theoretically. The thing is, we need more regular testers, and that also means next we urgently need to address. The AGP things on the Power Macs. I mean, the only other thing really is, and that would be HPPA 64, but I don't really want to add that here because that really so few people have, unless I don't know you all. I mean, then it's a straight doesn't. If we do that, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 12 times 4, actually I could. That's 48. That's 2 days of build time. Yeah, the KDE stuff. Needs proper testing for kernels and so on. Udexter wants to be a tester. What do you want to test? I want it for RISC-V. Do you have RISC-V? Or which RISC-V? Leon is used at ESA for satellites and stuff, satellites and rockets and space tech. What's up, Messi of Linux? Firefox is out. Oh, did we even... Wait, what's even going on here? Oh, that failed. Yay. It failed after 17 minutes? How did this fail? Missing binary operator? What? That's unfortunate. Do you have RISC-V already, Chris? Anything, I just want to help. That's amazing. What hardware do you have to test? The main thing would be, I mean, even AMD 64 testing is helpful, but the best thing would be like RISC things like PowerPC and stuff. Yeah, 2-day build. How about I go and buy a 9950X3D for 25% faster builds? But you wrote it. You wrote, I want it for RISC 64. Or what do you mean with a RISC 64? You wrote the RISC 64 and PPCBE. But my main point was you need to consistently test more. I have things and only emulate. I don't have other. Yeah, I mean x86 is still x86 is still good for testing because, like, even then, the only journalist who wanted to test T2 Linux couldn't get it somehow tested. By the way, why is this so strange? Or is it my pinned message? CR7. Nabendmatic. Already Feierabend. Yeah, x86 testing is good. The better thing would even be if you could do some lightweight patching, so that when you find small things, you could also learn to, if you can already, or learn how to figure it out. Now it's getting warmish here. Oh right, the horizon is rising. Home office Abend, that's amazing. Great, will maintain my streak here, contribute to everyone, yes. So we need to figure that here out. I saw in this other patch that somewhere they patched that differently now. They had here that here, and they did this endiness thing here differently. Hello? Ah. So standard is now, standard has now some Indian. What even didn't even do so little C++ recently. C++ 20, crazy. Ironically, I've done that 20 years ago, right? I've done that since 2005. Exact Indian. Yeah, that is how much at the forefront my company always has been. How did you lose your Spark boxes in 2008? But this motive probably is only a very small thing. You know, this kind of thing is probably like a one number or one liner. Chris, you need to learn not to get to discourage yourself too fast. You need to learn to fix some small things. Like, oh, until when was FrostCon? We still need to we still need to apply some paper. Yeah, the Starfire Vision 2. I met one yesterday at the Linux App Summit. He was amazed about, and that's the thing. Everyone there like, dude, T2 is amazing. Why do I not know about this? It's like, yeah, thank you mainstream media, right? Like, what should I do? Can't do more than live stream every day. Because there was one with some Starfire Vision 2, like he had like Milk V. What did he had? Milk V. What is there is some Starfire Vision 2 equivalent with this JH7000 whatnot from Milk V. What did he say? Jupiter? Mars? Whatever. So yeah, there with Ubuntu and stuff dropping support, we could pick up all those early RISC-V users who have boards and want to use them. Of course, Matic, you already do amazing work with Chrome and test ARM things. I mean, ironically, we still need to debug and fix the ARM kernel, Raspberry kernel patch things. Do you have any books you wrote? What? Learning this stuff? I didn't really. I didn't write. The only book I really wrote was the T2 handbook. Number of months, flesh-eating bacteria, that is awful. My flat was taken care. My flat was not taken care of. Why was it? That is really horrible. I read somewhere that after updating U-boot you could boot UEFI images, but I haven't tried that. Yeah, I usually don't waste my time with that, because like if something breaks or half breaks or soft breaks and then like hours and days of making it work again, it's like the bigger stuff with the Starfire Vision 2, like I think Starfire Vision 2 should be mostly upstream now, except the display controller. Maybe it's coming now in 7.0 or 7.1 or so. So Starfire Vision 2 otherwise probably was mostly upstream. And EFI helps you a little if the display output is not upstream and you don't have display output like HDMI. So for me the problem usually is not EFI or U-boot or stuff. The problem for me usually is like no upstream support. Image frame, CPP. Three error missing. Oh, there is. Wait, what was that? Okay, it's also did they like completely remove that or what? Maybe they refactored that of not having that anymore. Even though of also streaming to YouTube, maybe the discoverability on YouTube is better. I don't know. Currently nearly twice as many watch on Twitch, which is 60 versus 100, over 100. In retrospect, I don't know. It also doesn't matter. We just live stream to both. The only regret is that I didn't do that the last 2 years. Now, why should I don't have time for a book. Nobody pays for a book. I cannot sit a whole year. Do you know how long it takes to write a book? I don't have a year to write a book. Okay, look, they completely removed that. Yay. Probably. That's probably all from our patch. So what do they use now? All this. Did they convert the whole code base to that, or? This kind of stuff changes just to make changes, right? Oh shit, I did this wrong. Just to be on the safe side. T2 is questions over questions. T2 supports Apple Silicon somewhat mostly. What's upstream, more patches welcome. Firefox provides official tarbals. Linux, what's the point of compiling? Well, they do not match the ABI. Also, they only support x86 and ARM. We support dozens of architectures. The point is that it matches to our Linux and so on. It's, yeah. If that's like asking if Microsoft provides Windows, what is the point of doing Linux? Like, that's basically your level of question. Maybe that's all. Also that we trust it and there are no Firefox and NSA backdoors in there. Funny questions here. It's like asking your neighbor has a TV, what's the point of buying your own TV? But or if your neighbor rebuilds a vintage Porsche, what is the point of building your own vintage Porsche? It's like, yeah. The amount of money authors get from books that they don't self-publish is negligible. I mean, I think in previous times, I think in previous times it was a pretty sustainable income, like 50 years ago, but I think the time for books is also, I mean, you can make money, but it's also not that there's certainly a difference of making best-selling books and earning some money, or like selling niche computer books. And also, like, there are 1,000 computer books that nobody needs me to write. Mix of people saying they don't use books and to use books and want to learn things, learn things. Should I bother reading things? What we could do, what we kind of urgently do, is improving the, hey, and that builds. The one thing we really need to do is improve our T2 handbook, and yeah, if just we had some sovereign tech fund funding, right, for documentation. Because like you guys always ask for more. You guys always ask for more, and very few share, like, subscribe, donate, and the guy at the good tech tips. Will René Linux tech tips, please. What? The real Linux tech tips, please. Walk desk. Clean tech tips. What? Okay, let's hope this Firefox patch applies and stuff. Yeah, my neighbor here, Arcelia, she wrote this ARM book for which she got sued by ARM for, how dare she calls it, ARM disassembly. ARM assembly, of course, trademark infringement of, like, how dare you have ARM-assembly also. .com needs ARM lawsuit, right? What was my point? Poor neighbor. Yeah, I think they settled off. I think the settlement was like the out of court settlement with, as far as I know, without any cost for her. With also, like, getting sued by ARM, have to cope with the costs, right? Thank you very much. I think, don't quote me on that. I think the official settlement is ARM did not pursue legal actions, and she gave the ARM minus disassembly, or ARM minus assembly, like, she had to give the domain to them, and now she has lack assembly. It's like, you cannot make this shit up. Thank goodness we are transitioning to RISC-V. And then people ask, why do we do this RISC-V thing? It's like, yeah, that's why the book is now here. That one here, probably. This is no, like, leg. I kid you not. Trademark issues here. I told you so. I'm not making this story up. Mark Stetter, who runs ARM programming training tutorial outfit Atheria Labs, therefore asks ARM about only things radio silence, then Monday block things owned and operated by, taken down by a hosting provider after it received another cease and desist letter. Totally nice company, right? That's totally encouraging to buy this hard to work and hard to boot and work with. Amazing, right? Atheria Labs was taken down despite not including ARM. Oh, cool. Yeah, super nice. The labs.com things in order to get site back, yield and transferred my domains to them. In order to get the site back ASAP, I jailed and transferred their domains to them and got Ethereum Labs got unblocked. It's like if that were not enough insult to the injury of. Yeah, thank goodness I didn't do ARM much the last 10 years. I never liked ARM the supermost, to be honest. This is so shady. Like this is so. Maybe such a website we need you all. Maybe such a things. What's the book name? It's legassembly. Pretty sure. Where's the bloody here? Legassembly. I told you. Now it's ARM assembly, reverse engineering and stuff only at legassembly.com. Would not recommend the bootloader. I would normally not mess with the bootloader. As long as it works, I would not touch it. It's only waste of time and suffering coming from that. Unless I would first get practice and stuff, and then Samsung makes good phones. No, are they not bootloader locked? How many Samsung phones does it take to compile to really fast? Want to fill a server case with Samsung phones? I have no idea. Qualcomm chips are pretty cool, but also not super the most supported. Family's having a barbecue. That is amazing. Enjoy it. Yeah, I think there's a similar, but yeah, book is at the end of the day only if you're very VIP like she, like she is bloody famously known, not like I. Didn't even get sued by ARM yet. Yeah, only with amazing marketing tactics like getting sued by ARM, you can sell 100,000 books. We not. We could, however, include some entry levels in the T2 book in advance. Like, if we go forward and like we really had some funding and could work on some things, it would actually be cool to make the T2 handbook like a real professional operating system, like the good old days with Nextstep or Microsoft Windows, SGI RX. So it would be theoretically cool to have some programming 101 at the end of like T2 installation for normal users, T2 compilation for prosumers and professionals and stuff, and then some chapter of entry level things of ELF object things, compiling, disassembling, compiler linker. But that needs some funding and stuff. I cannot do this a whole month for free. So the Brits are in the Jengs. Pocketed RISC-V is directly, and RISC-V is directly from California, home of the. But RISC-V is in Swiss international thing. So the RISC-V international foundation is moved to Switzerland. So Nietzsche Jengs out of organizations, hardware standards, not interested backdoors. Yeah, but to be fair, I don't think they're really the most backdoors, but actually 13 including main dinky graphics card. What? My server case is really big and has fans, 12 flagship GPUs. What are you even guys writing here? Which books? Which books do you want to stay away from? I mean, books good to read. I'm only saying like it's not profitable for me to write books. So amazing. What other things did we do here? I think we did something here, whatever that was. Oh, that's actually not the most changes left. I need to commit more early and more often. What other thing did we hotfix, and what is that here? What's that? Was it even real? Maybe it was real. Foxtrot. I like old computer books somehow. Yeah, they are. Agreed. I mean, the one thing I considered, but I don't really like, is there like, but then, like the one thing I considered is a really good RISC-V book, like inspiring from my neighbor here from Arcelia, Mark Stetter, doing what, basically copying what G did. I have this book here, but like copying the structure and doing it for RISC-V, but probably there are books like this. That's the thing. Of course, other people who are I'm not a specialized book author. Yeah, there are books. It's mine. Yeah, I have 1,000 things to do. It doesn't make sense for me to write books. Okay, so while this is building, let's not procrastinate and waste more time with chatting. Talk is cheap. Let's show me the code. Merkel's private phone number. But listening to Merkel's private phone number has nothing to do with chip backdoors. Okay, we should sort here further this mess here. We could further keep this clankers here busy. Like we could further keep this clankers clanking for us. I still cannot honestly claim it's a Windows host and git bash. Did we read this? The thing is, this patch wasn't even the greatest. Many of these patches here were absolutely messy. Okay, that's not even the most messy. Also, it needs Scala to work. I don't even want to test this. Like, this is here pure build garbage. Whatever that even does, if anything. That is, it's really not the most motivating to even look and work at this stupid patches, man. We mix rose pine, Chris. Do we not have rose pine? Maybe we should integrate a T2 check patch thing to check that the checksum is correct, that the package doesn't exist in another repository. By the way, is there any trick for creating ISO for desktop? I managed to build all packages, but creating fails with chunk. ISOFS is too big. I don't have this issue. Do you use the right? I mean, do I have here a... I increase the size here. Maybe we should commit that. There goes that. I think you can override this with dash size, but I do not always want to specify dash size. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, that's committed. I don't have the issue because I had the local modification. But it's just like, to be fair, the last days I massively committed local changes. So there are way less local changes. Somehow it's not fun to review this garbage. It really isn't. vmix, is it here different people like first time? Who is here by? Here are three people fighting for cursor themes. It hurts, it hurts. Oh man, where's the beer? Where's the schnapps? Where's the... Man, I have 3 AI bots fighting for cursor and theme integrate. Oh, man, what have we done? What has society become? If at least they would like, hey, I have an idea. Finally, more cursor themes. Yes. Finally, T2 goes mainstream. Finally, you can rise T2 Linux sufficiently with the best industry's leading cursor themes. You want emoji cursors that change, says YouTuber. No, stay here, learn computers. Do you know Biscuit? No, I don't have time. I don't know Biscuit, and I don't really want to watch. I want a social media detox. I want to watch less, not more. So to be fair, this here is the first thing. So that's Witcher. Oh. vmix, rose pine. Do we not have rose pine? We had some rose pine. Can't mix this shit up. Can never have too many cursor themes. Finally, you have cursor themes for your Super 8 Dreamcast. Maybe we should ask the clankers to create a Super 8 Dreamcast Sega. How about we need Sega and Nintendo themed cursor themes? I'm pretty sure we have some rose thing. This is rose pine hyper. You know, here, let's tell the clanker to which is that even here vmix and stuff? This is not even vmix, and does it rose? There's no rose in this. Which are this even? Am I here? Comics, Capita, Beta, Rainbow. Like, why do those clankers package random themes not mentioned in there? Can't make this shit up, man. For issue things, but this was 10 best or not? You can't make this shit up. Cut Pucci Mokha, Mouth. And hypercursor assets, upstream rebuild cursor things, faulty 2 things, bounty payment can be provided privately after maintainer review. Oh man, what a time to be alive. Wanted to Ali Kitty cursor, T2 things. I always wanted a Hello Kitty cursor. The future is Mew. Hey, the thing hallucinates. The clanker make progress. The clanker hallucinates cache files. Why does it do source dir? Why does it do that? Why does it do that one here? Why does it hallucinate some random vars? We also do not copy author and license. Usually. At least not there, into the if then into the doc dir, not into the cursor dir. In my opinion. Happy to hear that. Hope the ISO also works. I mean, are those cursors even good? I mean, in a way, YOLO. Clanker has clanked it, so let's clank it. I don't know, you all. I mean, they look even pretty okay. Not sure if I would daily drive them, but the thing is, they are there, and I wonder if the license even is correct. I mean, to document, I mean, in a way, it makes no sense to apply. Let's check some error. Why does this not copy and paste? Did the other download or? What a time to be alive, babysitting AI. I need to play games with stylers, Dell, Fedora, monitor, what? You know what? Let's commit as they are. Let's give them less credit. because then I get more credit for fixing this. So, oh, that's some zip. What did they do there? Download, release, downloads. Wait, why does it do zip? Why does it do zip, man? Should also not need any of this. Why does it hallucinate that stuff? Let's hope that even works. Of course, another clinker. There are more. More there are. I mean, actually, is that not also the old school? Do we not usually... I think our new style was... I mean, actually, no. Actually, okay, we can... maybe that's actually our new style, maybe. I start... We did so much recently, I start to lose overview, man. Look, here, this clanker did tar. The other, it did zip r. Maybe they only released as zip. Why does this do some random archive thing? Wonderful. Actually, wait. Yeah, this did. Okay, no, but okay. Let's maybe double check what release thing it has here. Wait. Is this? Oh, this works. Which one does it want? Mocha Mauve? Maroon? Does it even exist? That are really many. Why the heck are there so many cursor themes? Breaking change? What? Okay, that's just recoloring the shit. It was there. I mean, how about a cursor theme format that can be flexibly themed? Unicode, uversion things. Here, Firefox. Latest Firefox, only for you. How long did this build? 20 minutes. Okay, but this was fully loaded, so effectively 10. So maybe there was some parallel build marginality with some Unicode header. So it only packaged what? Warum? Mauve, Mocha, what? Cappuccino. Cut. Previews. Latte. What even is a bloody difference? They packaged them all individually. That's excessive, you know. I should know I applied it already. Why did I apply that? I also think we don't really need more cursor things. I mean, I personally even... Ironically, yeah, a long time ago I changed the cursor. Actually, maybe I should change cursor again. What's with this bloody cursor shit, man? Why is this so stupid? Wait, did you not? Wait, what? Ah, because I restarted this. Very clever. What is that even? macOS inspired? Not that we get sued. Okay, this indeed does not have tags and releases. I mean, that's pretty much copy of macOS. The question is how much of a copy? Okay, fair enough. What is it here? E1? E1. E1AF. Given that this is arbitrary, I would rather use that then. Oh, we got it didn't delete this. Yeah, the themes did not worth my time. Which one was it now? Cappuccino things. Is this one here? Maybe because we edited this from zip. Okay, this is here all only zip. Okay, maybe because the release thing was zip. Okay, I broke it. What did I break here? That was zip of rename of. I'm pretty sure it should somehow. I also didn't resize. Here it is. Mocha, Malway, cursors. What a waste of time. Cut things, Mocha, things, cursors, zip. This is not download like this? Okay. Clanker clanks it right, maybe. Pretty sure there's probably some API way to not do that here. Yeah, not really worth my time, but the PR, make sure the alternative would be just reject the PR off, like we don't want this. But some free package, I mean, some people, I mean, you never know, like maybe we will break through here with packaging, or like maybe all the rising, like maybe all the Gentoo and Arch people come to T2 for rising all the cursor themes. I don't know, man. Let's update the caches here, because I have the suspicion they were not potentially correct. Looks installed files, like it probably hallucinated the caches because the installed files, I mean, twice as many. That's not twice as many. I'm surprised the installed megabyte is close. I wonder how it hallucinated that installed size thing so close. The question is, do they work, but maybe not like this. I mean, hey, at least we have thank you AI, at least we have cursors. I mean, that's more than some others can say. The new distro Omarchi is pretty hype right now, based on Arch. Pretty opinionated. Omarchi might be nice, but have you seen T2 Linux? It's opinionated for 25 years already. Yeah. In my opinion, distribution themes like Omarchi complete waste. I'm sorry to say that. It's also, it's not a new distro, it's an Arch variant .file rising theme. But I might be biased. Oh, there is some space. That was even maybe my fault. So what is that? Fixing all downloads? Because Yeah, I need to do it like this, although then historically I just edited this, but I get less credit, and I literally give all the credit to the original authors who didn't supply it correctly, and I have less GitHub activity things, and obviously we need GitHub activity things to impress a server and tax fund. Especially in the age like with normal users, I don't like Chris or so, I don't mind as much, but like for AI clankers where we need proofs that what they sent was shit, it's even more important to document the original brokenness. So this was this one, right? None the Should I start the email or whatever thread by mailing you? Sure, can always mail me. vmix and vmix, we have now vmix cursors road palm at cappuccino Nazi cursors. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Where's the doctor when you need one? Where's the hologram? Where's the holographic doctor thing? What do I even do here? I think I need a break from this stupid shit. Come load faster. Why should loading so slow? Here, trappy trap. Is trap here? Trap is clanking away. Auto logs in as user via plasma login conf. Who is in the wheel group? Policy rule grants wheel passwordless authorizations to desktop. Does not prompt cleanup during post install setup. Did you fully clank that? Did you fully wipe that? Installer rules. Interesting. What do you do here? RM. Okay. Installer rule thing. allow wheel group to run actions without password, live installers, add rule, return policy result, installer, rule thing. That's I had. So clanker look at the T2 setup because I'm not familiar with full setup and ask for decisions that seemed the best. I guess that's not tested, right? You obviously didn't build a whole ISO, or you probably did not mess any with that too, right? Policy kit add rules function if subject is in group wheel. I tested it locally, but it didn't build a full ISO. Yeah, ChatGPT suggested something slightly similar. Although ChatGPT suggested to create a full action in user lib polkit stuff action of installer thing. I guess we could try something like that. Let's see if that works. Thank you for your hallucinating contribution. T2 apply. Last minute, nothing like insecurely breaking our release with that simple trick, right? Root FS things, stone setup things. Okay, let's run that. Action probably slightly safer route for any process. Yeah, I guess for the first draft it probably is okay. By the way, I saw there's some strange stuff rolling by. What was that here? Why do we have... Where the heck is that coming from? That's probably not ideal. Since when is that produced? Shit, no, we have yes. That's... Ugh, damn it. Why is there each time you do some other stupid stuff happening? Oh, just... What are all those things doing? Man. Most distros allow sudo things. Yeah, let's do that. First something working, and if next year some LLM finds major security vulnerabilities due to that, we can still improve that. So. Oh. So oh, that's wrong. We need this here. Ah, no. Always is last minute. Slow is faster typing things. KRDC here of that. Let's hope that fully starts. And then I think I will not fully test this. No, that did not just work yet. Did I rebuild everything? What did I do? I did build and create. Did you apply the Discord? Log in? Which do you mean? I thought I applied this, no? You mean this? Disable man install thing. I thought I applied this one. Are we talking about this one? Is the desktop target the current? Thin provisioning tools dimmed. Risk things. Wait, desktop things. I need to fix this too. This is so stupid. Oops. Okay, I did not want it to answer because omitted. Double check rule is there. Polkit is running. Polkit is definitely running. Wait, what did I do? Next, I would have checked. Oh, touch. Maybe I should find a sponsor for split keyboard and see if that improves my typing. That's what I would have checked next. I just wanted. Yeah, I should not have quit it. Slightly more pro would be to use another Tmux terminal. Yeah, next we need to really make then ISOs, right? We need to get vendors. Next we need to make ARM and RISC-V images and get vendors to first class promote them for their ARM and RISC-V things, right? So Polkit is definitely running, or nothing would work. Probably even KDE wouldn't come up. Here is that. Darn. Maybe the patch only applied half if... Or what did it patch? No, but that's one... so... no, this is just delete. This is just delete. Pol1 rules, installer rules. Prop delete svn mime type. I hate this mime type shit. This is a merge. Prop svn. Let's see. Allow wheel group things. Curly. Add rule. Did you did test this? You say you said tested it locally, but it didn't build full. Okay, etc pol1 rule D. The file ain't there? Why is the file not there? etc private rule D. Why is the file not there? Okay, let's look closer. Split keyboard won't improve typing, takes so long just to get used to it. Why? I type already 10 finger. Like, the thing is most like sometimes I get moved to wheel because also from this amazing keyboard, like this home, like the right home row indicator nubble isn't the most feelable anymore. Maybe type too much, yeah. Okay, what's going on here? That does two rules to installer rules. Not really sure why that was. What was it? I don't, wait, what? I do not know if it, I have no idea what was it. Also, why is it so slow? Oh, because load. Firefox, the final boss. What do you mean? We patched, what do you mean boss? Firefox is no boss. The T2 builds Rock Linux since we always ever shipped a browser. Ironically, I don't even know what browser did we had in like 1999. Was it called Netscape? It was Netscape, huh? Was it already open source or did we? I don't even know what. Sorry, wrong chat. Oh, sorry that you chat wrong chat. Sorry for any confusion. Best make sure not to disclose work secrets here. It's crazy that we, oops. Crazy that we don't have more subscribers coming. Why? How is that so slow, man? Oh, that wasn't slow. That scrolled already. I mean, it was copied there. Root fs etc. Toolchain login plasma login etc plasma login toolchain installer. Or did I have? Oh, I know what it is. We created a wrong. Yeah, I don't remember. Was Netscape, was it open source or did we? I mean, at least since 2000, whatnot, 3 or so, but what we shipped in year 2000? It was probably Netscape. Did we have to download a binary thing of Netscape? I totally don't remember anymore. I know there was a whole suit. I only wonder if in 1999. Man, what an embarrassing typo here recurrently on this. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe we should change this title here to T2 Linux. Maybe this live ain't the most professional anymore thing. Also doesn't matter. Okay, that's better. Thank you, Trip. We also need to rebuild Stone before deleting that. Firefox, the final boss. T2 Linux is the final boss. And did you already try to install it? And if so, why not? Mm. etc polkit thing, that's probably fine, huh? Didn't test that quite, but it shouldn't be too bad. Target desktop. etc things, right? The only thing is how about a nice tab there? It's funny that is this some special magic, or why is this not like true? Why is this polkit result yes? Modern things. Why not index two things, indirectly index two things, object things? Or is it some, can this be some namescaped enum? Don't know JavaScript enough really for that. Successfully forgot all the JavaScript cursedness. Merger if thank you for your contribution. Amazing, more AI contracts like here. It's a day coming full circle, babysitting LVM clanged AI result, although this was one of the better ones. Amazing. I guess we should actually recompress. That that is pretty meh. This is only workaround. Why does this need a slightly different one? Then we need to fix this next after we found more funding somewhere. We could send this to our favorite journalist of like, hey look, are you looking? We have passwordless login now. Okay, why this is rsynking? Which is hilarious that only KQT base shows this behavior. Yeah, my system is busy. Probably load 60. Actually, this side. Oh no, I have this actually here. Look, is this like any better? Like, I mean, it's surprisingly not that amazing. Oops. Why does this not scroll? Oh, here, no, it scrolls. I mean, this it could potentially be useful. This frequency graph thing of maybe more precise frequency things. Look at that. Oops. Level 1 things here, only live on this channel. I mean, that's at least helpful of seeing all your frequencies. But min max average unit. CCD1 and 2. Book is kinda out of date. Which book? Which book? Ah, wait, two book. Yeah, I guess we kinda could start. To write a change log. Amazing. That should actually not that much, hopefully. Do you mean the you guys like Andre, but everyone always like one subject stuff, more context always better, because otherwise I don't know for what precisely now, which book. If you mean the T2 book, yeah, a little bit. I mean, obviously, I mean, it's still surprise. I mean, actually, we totally didn't. We totally did not document the top level T2 thing in that already. So it's all the old-fashioned script stuff. Yeah. Yeah, running an open source project, full-time job plus other full-time jobs. It is what it is. This should download the. What's your parent's name? Q Brutus? What strange question do you have, man? Are you even a member? And if this probably is a member sign, isn't it? The T2 book HTML, yeah, I know we need to work on that. If just we had infinite time and motivation. Here, T2 download thing, that should give you currently the incoming, right? That should be that one. Also latest Firefox. Maybe we should actually run that, including also I want to, where is this target share live? I built init already. What is our default title in the other? Is it install? T2 install. I mean, it doesn't look the best. Should we just change the T2 to T2 Linux? Or should we? I mean, nobody ever asked. Okay, let's leave it like this. Never change the running system. So latest Firefox, does it do a thing? 151. That's amazing, right? Need to capture for. You cannot make this shit up. I hate the modern internet. It's like just fuck it. Just, I mean, it's like you're browsing the internet. Like you have too many. Oops, you have too many systems or what? This is just ridiculous. So we rebuild this and it still starts. Yay! With 2 more system dependencies. So yeah, if that ain't amazing, right, means installer. We tested that. It's probably fine. Don't really want to reinstall. Like I outsource the testing for you. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, that is building. I guess, yeah, set no new supporting subscriber or Patreon things today. That is, did you know we need support? As someone earlier asked, can people donate? Someone asked, can they donate? No, actually the question was, do we accept donations? That was the question. So don't delay, support us today. We are kind of done. We just need to rebuild everything. I got surprisingly little feedback to what should we build. I mean, after all, I need to build it anyway, so and we probably actually need a variant thing here after all. We override this. How do we call this? Target. because then we need for arch echo arch even things, odd things, for arch and arch. Arch is, oh, here we have target, look at that. That's of course not ideal. What do I do with target? Oh, we have that here. Wait, what? Ah, we have that there because I just did that. Probably just edit that, right? Okay, for manually specifying that here. Otherwise, echo arch config equals can we remove that here again? Arch config arch target, and I always forget. It's so cryptic, man. Was it dash parameter if unset the is assigned to parameter. Ah, wait, not this. Unset normal word is substitute, otherwise the value of parameter. If unset or minis. I don't do this daily enough anymore. Unset or null if parameter is unset or null, the expansion, so that's, I guess it's plus. If parameter is unset, nothing is substituted. If parameter is null, nothing is, otherwise the expansion of word is substituted. Good that we checked this. Getting old, man. Need a better language. Target, then target. Need to test this another. That is what I wanted to say. So, but that's probably it is what it is, right? We better just build that, and I mean that's 12 arches, and that's. I mean, if we want that people use it, that's. I mean, we did so much. It's probably basically full release, right? I mean, yeah. If we want to say we are the last to support this stuff, we obviously need to build this, right? And the more we test build this, the more consistently stuff is. If I could get Frankenstein to do things. Everything we delete here is stuff that user will be missing. So, I mean, sure, we could skip, but there is some activity with Spark 64. There is some love for PowerPC. I mean, what is the least used stuff? I mean, you could argue ARM version 6 is more used than 586 maybe. I mean, whatever we delete here will be missing. I mean, the only thing is like ARM version 6 sometimes doesn't build, but like with Firefox Neon and stuff, but so I mean, the least used stuff here is probably HPPA. And the second least stuff is probably Itanium, although we just have some Itanium friends, right? We could basically, I mean, besides now it's built anyway, and that thing is also built already. Basically, I mean, if we sorted this, like maybe we should sort it. Maybe we should sort this for use, then it's like that's the most used. And that's the second most used. I mean, maybe that would make sense. And then this is kind of the new. And then those here, and then it's difficult to sort. I mean, then like this, we could build it and release when, I mean, literally this here is, I mean, that's pretty common and that only enthusiasts have, and I guess like that. I mean, the only other thing is we could prioritize that thing of making sure musl builds, but on the other hand, that's pretty experimental and maybe, yeah. Where is my build even? Oh, here. Oh, that stupid shit. Okay, next I need to say that is of course ridiculous. Which build was it? Risk 5. Yeah, that's the last ridiculous error here we need to fix. Here, Mastic Warrior is probably not even here. They don't even have an entry for Simon things. No. So much too popular thing here. Okay, you all. I guess that's it. Now most of the stuff only needs to build. And that we should further automate in the future. Yeah, next we need bloody infrastructure. Next we need binary updates. Okay, we can actually delete this entry then. I hope it's passwordless. Here, passwordless thing, done. I mean, that's not priority, that's just nice to have it. I mean, that I should theoretically check. Basically, where do we have updates? Here, binary updates. Graphical installer. Binary updates. What else did I say? PowerPC more common. I wouldn't call PowerPC 64 more common. PowerPC 64 only very rich enthusiasts have. I would say PowerPC 64 way more common for all the old Power Macs and PS3s. Like PowerPC 64 is actually, as much as IBM wanted to push it, it's only like very rich enthusiasts have that. I mean, even I only have one cheap, like even for me it's too expensive. That I only have. I mean, even I only have, yeah, a cheap. I mean, it's so luxury expensive that I all have the cheapest tie-in open server, and even that I don't run often because it's so bloody loud, right? So if I have a choice, I run every other system before I run my Power8. So, and if it were not for YouTube and Twitch and stuff and T2, I would not even have the Power8. So, actually the browser we need to test. So what else did I wanted to, oops, what is, oh, maybe typo, maybe focus. So binary, what else? Binary updates. I mean, yeah, this will be later anyway. Maybe even this first, because that's super annoying. This is certainly bigger here. All right, image generation, yeah. So, oof. Yeah, maybe actually, yeah. I mean, in which order, it depends on my daily mood. All the other stuff here, nice to have. Okay, that's something else here. It's two different controls, these things. Unit test T2 source SVN not works. It doesn't have some embarrassing YOLO SQL thing. Yeah, we're getting there, right? Here's actually that's basically the same, right? This here I think we fixed this. And that's basically the same. Here, we sorted this. We are probably down to only lead 1,000 to-dos. Yay. This is fully busy, of course. Yeah. Okay, you all. I guess I should go get some food and stuff. Make Feierabend. Yeah, what do you think? Patches welcome. Basically, don't delay. First of all, support T2, and second, maybe try it out and let us know. We need to don't delay outsource testing to yourself today. What load is it even? Probably bloody high. Not that high actually. Or LTO things. Yeah, the images we really need. Otherwise, Risk and ARM people can barely use it. Although. Yeah, that is super annoying. Basically, it's so frustrating. It's so much work. But at least that's the kind of stuff that could make us more popular if we had increasingly fully just working things. The only thing is, like, just for the next popular things, we don't have mainline images. So much work, man. Yeah, it is what it is. Oops. It is what it is, and that was my phone. I'm surprised this nothing phone like this fell so often already. I'm surprised the display didn't break it. Also I have a screen protector on that thing, which I don't remember. Maybe it's not the factory. Maybe factory was a plastic foil. I don't remember. Anyway, yeah, that's it for today. I have things to do. I have unfortunately other things to do, as much as I would live stream all day long, but maybe we soon need to make a viral 24-hour coding live stream here just for getting stuff done. And you're watching from T2 Linux. That is amazing. That's how you should. Artistic. What? Nadia also never thought Talos. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I'm too poor for that. I mean, Gyroskaya has one. I mean, I heard about one. If Gyroskaya is still here, he has one. Wired particle from space might hit you. Change DNA. Give you what? Anyway, thanks for tuning in. Don't delay. Yeah, this is just KDE. This is parallel build of. I need to make this code better. Yes, I know. This is already a dozen times. Like, yeah, we should have fixed this a month ago. How do you usually do the unit tests for T2 packages for testing different systems? To example, test different architectures or configs. We currently have unit tests only at the end of the build, if one wants, and they are not yet amazing. We only started last year or a year ago. We have so much to do that we basically didn't historically have the most time for unit testing. The scalable idea would theoretically be that, like, if we long term wanted to scale more, we could add unit tests directly into the packages. And also, like, there could be a global option, like if you'd wanted to run unit tests, and then the packages could have dedicated test things. Or, I mean, the config option could even be either like run, like for example with QEMU, that either native or QEMU. Yeah, there would be various things. For us, thankfully, mostly stuff works. And most of the time, we are already happy when stuff builds. So yeah, I think did I rm-rf this already? Yeah. This is just a parallel build thing. Maybe I should really fix this tonight, or I mean, we kind of could fix that. Oh, you know what? We have people watching. How about we fix this now? That would be, don't procrastinate, fix stuff today. We still have a little bit of cold coffee here. The idea to make this work, so the problem is that our code here in at debs, which debs? No, not at depths, really, I would say. I mean, yeah, theoretically everything could depend on the KDE core package, but that would be wrong. I think we should not add depths. We should not add depths where there are not really depths, I think. We should simply, our safeguard here is wrong. So historically, I intentionally did this historically like this 20 years ago. And yes, maybe there's something wrong with me that I remember such details. But maybe Steve Jobs or Wozniak would remember that too. What do you even... Wired things? Aluminium tape? You know what, people, did I block you? Did I ban you yesterday already? Like people who spam here with aluminium foil and tape foil shingled stuff. I'm sorry. Here, so I time you out like for 10 minutes now. Like, so I'm not accepting random bullshit on like my time is too valuable for that. So I time out you 10 minutes, and if you come back with this shit, then I will time you longer. We don't need... my life is already busy enough. I don't need bullshit. So this here is from 25 years ago. Most packages, like most package groups in T2 have something like this, that we, like the package groups that we default to opt KDE and things. What do we even have here? So that is for, if they're spammy, why not just spam? Because I always hope there are just little bit depressive users that would want, because I'm too good to humanity. I always hope that they would still be interested in. I mean, the crazy thing is, I don't even like, I understand a lot of people are mentally irritated and need help. So I always hope they calm down if I ban them for 10 minutes, but yeah. Many bots on these platforms. Yeah, they write so strange stuff, I don't even know. Looked human to me. Okay, so this core prefix. We did this here 25 years ago. He just spammed nonsense. Yeah, that is why what I don't understand. Are people mentally irritated or are they bots? I have no idea. I have no idea anymore. So this is a safeguard from 25 years ago, so that when people install, like when users install like Kate, that they do not get this into the wrong prefix. Because the point of this was the point of this was, if you install Qt or KDE and stuff, and that config does not match the system, that you get it into the right thing. Into the, like, that you still get it working, even like, so the point of this was, if your config is out of sync, for example, case in point, our desktop target, you download the desktop target and the config is different, like /user versus opt KDE, to have it working. But the problem with that is, that on our embarrassingly poorly build here, use from system. So we do here core prefix, then it's core prefix. We default this to opt KDE just in case it's not selected. It's just a safeguard. It's just actually, so if going forward we could compact this. So the new is like, so if KDE prefix, then otherwise, that a little bit shorter here, or otherwise use from system. So otherwise, if installed and test, what do we even do here? Does this package prefix test not test? Oh, this is wrong here. This is simply not updated. We do this already. Use from system if installed already. That is why this. This was just a typo. Package installed, core add-ons. Okay, core add-ons. That's probably all we needed. Should have done this weeks ago, months ago. Okay, what missing? What need help with material things like jobs? Yeah, I cannot. I wish. The thing is, I'm not like Elon Musk. I don't have hundreds of thousands of euro on my bank account. I dedicated half of my life to make open source better, and that is why I unfortunately also, like, I helped people, like when I was young and poor, I helped already some people and they disappointed me, like including flying one from Chile to Berlin for T2 and embedded work, and then it didn't really work much. So yeah, school is over, stream from, life is great. Happy to hear that. I hope school is good anyway. So that was potentially a simple fix. Yes, I should have done this a long time ago. I always said, I mean, I already donated back to some projects, including other PS3 hackers. I always said, that's also what that was. We wanted to change the bounty. The idea always was, if we grow our project, I did not want to keep all the donations for myself. That is why already 5 years ago I started this bounty program here, although it's at its infancy and now exploited by AI bots. But the idea of the bounty program, and we paid already some 10 bounties. I know not the most, but I'm also not millionaire yet. T2 CI in, which one? The file? I wanted to test it a minute. I usually like the I did not forget, I just wanted to test this. Yeah, I shouldn't change that, but going forward, I think I just committed together because promoting slightly more compact read. I prefer this because it's a little bit more like C equals like this equals stuff, like this ternary operator thing. It's probably fine, right? Is there anything more here of? Nothing really, right? Prefix of no other typo thing. I mean, this doesn't affect most people. Let's let this build here a minute of things. What did we do? We k-text finish building k-text widgets. Risk 5. Pro tip: always test shit a little. What's not tested is broken, especially when I do it. K-text widgets. User things, probably good. I wanted actually to change here the policy now that that's what we wanted to do. What did I miss? So yeah, giving back 17 right now, and I'm using Linux from last year. Stuff, thing. If you don't understand many of the commands we use, then you can share, like, subscribe, and try to watch as many of our live streams and videos as you can. Housing, visas, physical things. People don't have their heads screwed on straight, likely explode front ever clicking send. KDE receives an update from a week ago, which meant that all the problem is that using T2 upgrade doesn't update them properly. There were many packages need to be recompiled. Is it better to use build target? No, so build target is build target is only for whole OS builders. We need to make T2 upgrade work, but also it is better that we urgently need to implement binary updates and push binary updates for normal people like you and my parents. Normal users should not rebuild KDE, but of course we should fix T2 upgrade to just work. Actually, I improved T2 upgrade recently, so I should test that this actually works. Yeah, so are you a kernel? We are an everything developer. We are full stack from kernel over libraries to full OS. Like we are the the GOATest. We are the GOAT, the greatest of all time full stack developers. The fullest stack except Java, and the full stack except web stack developer. We need to rephrase this here actually too. But okay, let's do one thing at a time. We probably need to professionalize things here. Also theoretically I use this here now because shorter. The time of writing, paying out 10, 25 things. Okay, so additionally, I unfortunately have to cancel this because I'm not like, this is too much overhead. This is like, I'm sorry, this goes now. Think AI clinking things for that. The provided patch, I think also the system is swapping. This is, hello. Oops. What's going on here? Is load high? I think we are swapping to death or whatnot. Oh, do we have? Don't tell me we have QEMU running. Yeah, I need more memory. Like, how about I plug my spare 64 gigs of memory in here because shit, hell, I think it's swapping to bloody death. That's not. Damn it. Yeah, that's not ideal. It's what it is. So, the provided patch. Because like I'm not wiring 10 euro to Latvia or USA or whatnot. Just was in the curiosity, are you the person who built T2? No, we had in all of Rock Linux we had over 1,000 contributors, and we currently, I mean, I built most of it. After Claire started Rock Linux, I built most of it. And what do you think about XFCE? I have to read X more light then. I mean, it's more light, but not full featured. So like I wouldn't run my business off of XFCE, but like on the PS3 or stuff. We are from planet Earth, and you? What does it matter where we are from? But where are you from, if you ask already? And what do you think where we are from? If you ask these questions, I ask you back. Typo in reasonable. Typo in reasonable. Did I not once? So provided patch or pull request must be reasonably clean. No, let's find out. Oops. Clean. Reproducible, at least mostly built, and work. The bounties are meant to give back to the T2 community And almost there. Subs is scrolling. I guess that means you need to subscribe. Twitch wants that you subscribe. So help cheer us to the top. The boundaries. How would you phrase this? The bounties are meant to give back to the community and inspire next generation. I always misspell that. Is it correctly spelled? Or am I getting better with spelling English? Right to obtain something legible. Legible, probably right. Reasonable clean. Reasonably clean. Says, do we hate Python? Yes. You too? Also, what's build doing? Alright, I killed something away. Here, oh, Firefox things I killed away. I mean, yeah, this stuff, I mean, you cannot make this up. Finished building, QA move. This probably might occur again, I don't know, or might be. The build times are surprisingly accurate. Man, this T2 system. Where can I subscribe and donate to this amazingly building system? So, reasonably, how did you spell it? Reasonably, it's one L. Reasonably clean code, maybe we put this into some Kate or LibreOffice and spell check it, huh? How about spell checking through LibreOffice? Maybe I should install some Vim things. First time? No. What's spell checking doing? Nothing. The bounties are meant to give back to the community and inspire next generation of open source developers and not to feed automated llvm AI clankers, therefore only real humans. Oh, actually fully. For bounty things requires to further avoid this AI clanking thing. Okay, maybe that's. Man, what do I even write here? Is this better? Is this here? What's spell check doing? Hello, spell check? No, this doesn't have some macros like search, so do we not have dictionary? Loop prior book doc chooser Mac things. The boot disk chooser on the Mac, we have a nice T2 icon. Maybe we could bring this icon also to the installed disk. Oh, to the installed disk. On x86, right? On your T2 Mac? Guess we could. Guess we should. Good question. Maybe I should use this boot chooser more often. Yeah. What did you test? The latest download? Intel iMac. That's the T2 one, right? I asked T2 to the T2 patches work, I guess. Extern use boot chooser. Yeah, I can try to do that soon, or patch welcome. I guess move this icon from target, from boot to yeah, it's somehow not the same code path, but I guess it would currently make the most sense as long as we mostly use grub to move the icon into the grub2 package, so it's available in the make grub bootable AFI things, I guess. Yeah, but good point. It needs such feedback too, otherwise I would in years probably not noticed really. So the bounties are meant to give back to the community, inspire next generation open source developers, and not to feed automated LLM AI clinkers. Therefore, only real humans are eligible. Also, like here, actually very theoretically we had there another bounty. Should we even mention that? I think we added XXL since then for really big things. I mean, in a way, if the thing is also copyright, right? We have here some really big things. Maybe I even introduced 250 or whatnot for that. Like the Sun V4. Here. Oh, that's only... That's of course a... What? Why did I change that even? Not even sure why I changed that, honestly. Because that's obviously that much work, which... I mean, even that is even too little. I mean, theoretically that could be XXL, but given Oracle, like, it is what it is. The thing is, if LLM Clinker do this work like really fully working, kinda why not? But then it also needs to be really, really working. Also, like, it could have been XXL stuff, but given that Oracle apparently once did it, it's not as much. Your comment says Oracle did it only need rebasing. Yeah, it needs, yes, I'm aware. So initially I thought it needs to be fully done. Initially okay, this bounty is not that huge because, because I thought like you can inspire from the OpenBSD code. But since then, I did not know that Oracle has done it. So only later through the Ultraspark Git thing did I find that Oracle did it here in Spark Linux issue 7. But yeah, it's still a lot of work. So you still need to, that's major patches and I don't even, and major utilities. I don't even know if the user space is open source. That needs some user space daemon for, at least I think it needs. It probably, it on Sun it's running some user space management daemon, maybe even for storage, like some storage path through thing, like block server thing. So Adrian had found that here. I did not even know that this existed, also because I'm obviously not using Oracle's broken Linux. I only use fully fixed and working polished T2 Linux. Yeah, basically it's still a whole lot of work, which is why I increased this now again. I mean, yeah, if you want to use a clanker, like, but the thing is, you need to peel it out of this Oracle stuff, which maybe someone should do this sooner than later before the shit goes away. Because commit you things to main service update thing. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you clank that, but like, even if we both work on this, you don't have the hardware. Like, even just messing with the hardware will be error prone stuff because this stuff posts so slowly, right? So each time this doesn't work, it's minutes of reboot on this slowly posting Sun 4V stuff. The question is also, like, this is maybe all the additional things, available things of things. Maybe that's not all because it needs, like, maybe this is only the server part. We also need a user space daemon, at least I think we need. So yeah, if you want to clank that, but at the end it should also work. There is no point of half clanking that if we don't have user space tools to control it. Like, so we need some user space, create LDOM and assign storage LDOM and network config manage LDOM and who knows what. So we run, I think we run out of memory here again for what I previously killed away. I think it's swapping to death again for, yeah, 96 gigs of memory, not enough maybe for, maybe, I don't know. Are we swapping again? It feels like we're swapping to death. Certainly should clean that up also. Free some tempfs memory. Okay, so things I was considering adding here something about no fractional payouts. Fortunately, something of that sort. Therefore, only real humans are eligible. Something like that. Is that good enough? Something like that, I think. Did I misspell that? Do you know assembly? Yes, of course I know assembly. Really, did I misspell that? I had Googled that. Anything else? Should I check that further? Double check? Probably Google auto-corrected that and I didn't see that. Damn it. Yeah, it is what it is. So, are we hopefully not spopping to death anymore? It is what it is. So, yeah, 2026, the smallest unsuccessful project needs to update bounty policy for AI clankers. It is what it is. Let's better push that there quickly before we get the next clanking contributions. Is this the Linux development where push use a what? Is it in the to-do development there is a push to use what? Is it things push so everything would you what? Is it in the Linux development there is a push to use AI to everything? Would you is it in the what do you mean to ask? Like just use a few days back AI had written all thousand from like just a few days back AI had written all thousand code from SIG to Rust with AI. This Rust port is pretty shitty, also cost $1 million. Like this Anthropic. I mean this Rust port probably pretty shady. And probably cost $1 million, right? Like 10,000 prompts later of like, yeah, if you have $1 million then AI prompted. Currently AI mostly not amazing, and if it were I couldn't afford it, so patch welcome. It is more like in certain companies there's a push to use AI for everything. Yeah, we're not a company, we are an unsuccessful open source project. We don't have AI, we don't think the best of AI, and we couldn't afford AI. We cannot afford to lose billions like other big things. It's funny also how OBS captures the, like, yeah, 2026 and OBS captures the K when redrawing things of Wayland protocols. Amazing. So I guess now we only need to, yeah, now we can release, right? I mean, test, more test. Just need some nuts here because hungry. Yeah, only rebuild, hope most things build. Of course, usually they will not. There will be some last minute build errors for PowerPC or stuff. I guess it's the most tested. I mean, yes, for the build bun JS engine Rust version. Yeah, but that port is pretty sus. It's not a likely not a very high quality port. And it's certainly millions spent for advertising. I mean, do you really fall for this? If the company spent potentially multiple millions for this advertising stunt, and you really believe the code is of particularly high quality? Like mine. I'm actually curious of all the people watching, how is your AI stuff doing? Usually not a fan of having salt on the fingers for, but I'm hungry. I'm hungry and should. Go home. Some light updates here of things. Mesa, is that an update or a downdate? Let's eat some nuts before we go home. Emergency nuts keep CEOs alive in the office at night. Typing with one hand not good. Maybe I should have put nuts into thumb. Multiple complicated bug reported for the bun AI rewrite. Yeah, expected so. From 30,000 unsafe keyboard occurrences, some of them breaking things. Yes, of course. Expected nothing less. Yeah, we'll do this in a second. Few light things there. Yeah, need to write changelog press release that nobody will publish. I mean, maybe the register, now that they tried to install it in unsuccessfully tried to install it in, what was it? VirtualBox, right? Maybe this time they would publish a release and write that it was difficult to install. Yeah, we need more outreach. We need to get more, especially high-profile people using it, like for ARM and RISC-V things. What are the chances to get Jeff Gerling on T2 Linux? Maybe we need to make T2 Raspberry Pi so good that Jeff Gerling wants to use it. When I only eat muesli, I'm really hungry for dinner, man. What's the time even? Oh, GPGME, who knows what that breaks. So, yeah, porting something with AI, what could possibly go wrong? Damn. Was it this? That's a better cache. Probably mostly anyway. Good. Oh, data did just so amazing. Then I guess, oh, the GPGME, whether that's good or bad, I guess you will find out. Probably mostly okay. That's LTOing. What could possibly go wrong? How many build steps? Oh, mostly, yeah. Quickly build RISC-V. Quickly rebuild an RISC-V image. Amazing that so many people tuned in. Yeah, this I could send to the press, I guess. Totally not further tested. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, amazing that you tuned in. Hope you enjoyed, learned something. Nobody responded much to my AI questions, so I guess not amazed, not impressed. Hope to see you soon. Best switch off now. Too much internet, not good. Best digital detox now, and see you tomorrow, so that you're fresh for tomorrow's live stream of doing more re-engineering. And this doesn't just play. Yay. How would that be? Oh, this crashed earlier. Ah, this is... Deploy. Systems, shell, a glitch in their code, a way to rebel. With T2 Linux, I'll rewrite their law. I'm the ghost in the wire, I'll make them fall. I'm the ghost in the wire, slipping through the cracks, hacking their